have you been? Been searching all along. Came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
I think this is actually just what the whole stream is going to be. We're just going to watch Ugin and my hunter, and we're just going to listen to Balam Garden. Or sorry, this isn't Balam Garden. This is Breezy from Final Fantasy VII on repeat forever. I think I'm okay with that being the whole stream today. Good afternoon. I got that one. And welcome on in, folks. Good to see you. I am very out of energy today. Sorry, excuse me. You know those days when you wake up and you're like, wow, I have just gotten up, and then you're like, man, I'm a little bit groggy. And then like an hour passes and you're like, man, I'm still a bit groggy, like I just woke up. And then it's been 4 hours and you're like, man, I'm still a bit groggy. Yeah, that's just the kind of day it is today. That's why I'm like, I just had no idea what I wanted to play. I was like, I just want to fucking relax on stream today. And I was like, let's play some, maybe Slay the Spire or something. Like, field team leader's been playing Griftlands recently, and I was like, that just tweaked me to picking up Slay the Spire. And then I was like, no, Slay the Spire is like big brain energy kind of thing. And then I was like, let's play the Isaac. And I was like, Isaac is literal torture, non-stop. And then I was like, Monster. I was like, I don't super feel like Monster Hunter. And I was like, Monster Hunter in multiplayer, just taking the piss and trying out new weapons and shit. Now that I can do. Regardless. Anyway, folks, I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you've had a wonderful day so far. And welcome on to the stream. Let me see who do what and where. I seen an echo, I think. Earlier. Oh, great. I don't know what's up with Twitch chat recently, but it's been like on my dashboard, on the streamer dashboard, it's like not been showing history. It's weird. Anyway, Echo, good to see you. Sally, good to see you. Dragoonfly, I have not heard of any leaks. Feel free to fill me in. I've not. I like lots of things, but my ability to keep my ear to the ground to actually like listen out for news and stuff is just shot to hell the past few years. So it's just like I learn things from Twitch streams. It's basically if someone didn't Twitch stream about it, I didn't learn about it. Elysium, good to see you as well. Monkey, how you doing? And yeah, I think we can say this: any object toasted. So as in any object that has been put under any, like, I guess it has to be kind of a bready object, something yeasty, and it has to be put under a grill, like a heating element, and like one side of it burnt. Not necessarily both sides, but a side burnt. Maybe you can turn it over and toast the other side of it, but like the function of what a toaster does. I think if anything you put in that, I think technically Pop-Tarts can also be toast. Bagels can be toast. I think if you got a slice of cake and put it into a toaster, that would be toasted cake. I think we can cast our net wide. I'm happy to cast my net wide. I'm not some kind of toast exclusionist here. I'm happy to bring everyone in on an umbrella. That just seems neat to me. I give me it all. Toast everything. Put it in me. Baking is different though. Baking's like in an oven with a door closed and stuff. Like baking's significantly different, I think. So cake is technically not toast unless you then take it and toast it afterwards. I think part of the definition of toast is it's already been cooked once and you decided to cook it again. Like bread, technically it's been cooked once already. Bagels, technically they've been cooked once already. Pop-Tarts, technically they've been cooked once already. All of those things have been cooked once, and now you're cooking them again, right? You're not taking just dough and chucking it under a grill. You're taking bread and you're chucking it under a grill. Bread was once dough. Like I think that's a good way to run with it. I'm sure there'll be exceptions, but I'm okay. I'm okay to just let everything in. I'm not a toast. I'm not the grand. Well, okay, I'm a little bit the grand arbiter of toast. Anyway, cutscenes away from Shadowbringer. Man, I can't. I'm annoyed at myself for getting so caught up in the whole leveling thing that I had to go back and do a paladin thing. I kind of wish I'd just gone ahead, but yeah. I'm nearly there now, so it's not the worst. Do not turn on your internet. You got a bunch of work to do, but I'm really struggling with switching off work mode, if that makes sense. You've got to learn to put yourself into rest mode and put yourself away from work mode. Because one, if you keep putting yourself in work mode, you're just gonna burn out and you're just gonna end up quitting your job, pretty much. Two, if you're getting so much work that you literally can't go like part of a day without taking a break, then you have too much work. Like, then the problem isn't you not doing your work, the problem is the work in and of itself. I woke up today and said no. It's a good day to say no. Good day to say no. Actually, it's actually quite nice. It's not cold. She thinks it's cold and it's like 20 degrees in here. Beer has yeast, so clearly you can toast beer. You can. Toast. Just imagine this had beer in it. Like, come on. It was easy, sick. So too easy. Technically, beans are beans toasted though, because they're grown and then they're dried. Maybe they are toasted. I don't know. We're getting deep into the sticks now. Charcoal. Charcoal is burnt wood, isn't it? That you then burn again, right? Oh my god, I've missed so much chat. Hello, hey, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the good luck. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If anyone wants to join, by the way, sessions open, ! Lobby. It's there. It should actually be in the title. I've acquired Leader's queue management system, which seems pretty neat. So that's up if anyone wants to join. If not, I'm just gonna like dig around, like, basically. Leader, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Speak of the devil. Dark Knight and Samurai. Does it work? Force myself to work, yeah. Work from home feels weird. Maybe put yourself in a different place. There's a good way of looking at spaces you work in and separating them. Like, when Carolina works, she sits at like that table over there, and then when she's not at work, she does not sit at that table. I mean, you don't work in your bedroom at the very least, which is where you sleep. Which apparently there's some psychology behind it. Basically, where you work and where you rest and stuff like that, it does matter how you divide those physical areas up, because it does affect how your brain treats them. You know how I kept bitching about how we'll never get vaccines here in the third world in time? I'm scheduled for a vaccine shot tomorrow morning. Hey, let's fucking go, Leader, man. That's great. Enjoy being free and easy. I still got a couple months to wait for mine. I get real bad anxiety. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly how you feel, because I've been through all of exactly that. And ultimately the main thing I've learned currently out of it is that I basically constantly overworked myself to the point of complete to the point of depression, and ended up basically not being able to work. And hi, here I am now, not working. I mean, apart from obviously this, but yeah, it's yeah. I don't have the answers, but I can tell you that just doing everything constantly is not the answer. Do it timely when you can. Hopefully you can pay attention. Like, hopefully you have good enough attention span to pay attention to stuff. I don't, and I should probably get that sorted. But that's a whole other thing. Dragoon, I totally missed the bit about D&D. If it was said, hey Henry, Bill Gates will enter your body field. Fucking get in me, Daddy Gates. Oh yes. God, I'm having such a hard time keeping track. The evidence is enough. Feels like I gotta do good, you know? Yes, but you're no good if you burn out and stop working as well, if you know what I mean. Let's scan some boys. How's work? I don't work a second over what I'm paid. Daily pay counts as 9 to 5. After that, it's not my problem. That's honestly how we should all mostly look at it. Like, there's times when I'm like, okay, maybe, you know, I didn't do very good today, so I don't know, maybe I should do a bit more work. But even then, like, it's not like everyone has productive days every day in work. They're paying you for the times when you're not productive too, because guess what? Humans can't be 100% productive on demand 100% of the time. It's not how brains work. But guess what? They're paying you to take care of yourself too. Sinovac, so the Chinese government will probably hear all my thoughts now. Yeah, but that's not too bad. Chinese government seem cool with thoughts. No, I don't even know. Like, I was trying to come up with a joke to go with from that, but there's really nothing. 2 hours overtime as per. Second over, I invoiced 2 hours overtime. Really? Just like 2 hours straight away? Others think they only got the job because of known people? Well, here's the question. Are you doing the job worse than everyone else? Because if you're working as well or the same as everyone else, then no, you're fine. Hey, I only sleep. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. So sessions open, queues open. I have all that jazz set up. I actually still not really sure how the whole queue thing really works, and it's gonna be a bit messy as we try and figure out how to do it today. But I want to show off a little bit of tech I have learned from whatchamacallem, Senor Gaijin Hunter. I want to show off one of the farming routes that I think is actually pretty neat. So it's basically tour the forest, upsurge mining outcrops. That's number one. That's the first thing you need, and it's actually it's neat because it's repeatable. I really like it. Thank you for your contributions to the VR. Hell, Joe. Hey Joe, how you doing? Elysium 6, good to see you though. I think I already said hello to him. Sorry, I was saying hello to Joe, and I just kind of threw in the other, yeah, whatever. There's like one other person that can do that. Oh man, if you're like a specialist, you're effectively a specialist sick as well. They can't touch you. You're fine. Don't. Don't be putting no pressure on yourself. I mean, I know you're not actually a specialist. Cat isn't like actually like super like rare or anything like that. But like, I mean, I guess compare yourself to the other person, but bear in mind that other person's probably been working there a while, and you know it's not actually a fair comparison. And also, you know, as a team environment, should people be helping people with things? I don't know. Basically, is what I'm saying. Right, through the forest, mining upsurge, outcrops, upsurgy, outcroppy, diddly doo, skippity wow. Tour the forest. I'm gonna eat. I don't think you actually need to eat it all here, but whatever. Yeah, I'm going to. And yes, I skipped the Dango song because the music is not turned on. So fight me, IRL and in Monster Hunter as well. I'm thinking I might do a bit of. I don't know. What do you think? Should I try and learn a bit of Charge Blade today, or what should I try and learn? Bit of Charge Blade, bit of something. I just realized I need a dog to do this. Damn it, motherfucker. Piece of cake. Yeah. Swax, I could give Swax a look. I could give Swax a look. I haven't looked at Swax at all in Rise yet. It's 6 hours per union? Oh my. Thank you, Jack, by the way. SNS. SNS, I would like to look at a lot of new stuff that SNS has. I also have enough money that I should be able to make a bunch of weapons. Oh, hey, somebody wants to talk to me. Great. I wonder what I get for that very difficult and grueling quest I have undertaken.
Can I help you?
I think I'm gonna give Switch Axe a look. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, mining outcrops are still there. That's fine. See, rad if you have an assignment and your government has official articles on that. What? You plan to learn GL, so what should I consider to it? First and foremost, most important thing to ever consider with any weapon is, am I enjoying this weapon? In general, Gunlance is kind of one of those weapons where you're looking for the openings on the monster where you can deal the most damage. You have long animation commitment, which means when you start doing your big combo attacks, you need to know you're going to be safe, or you will get stuck in an animation and you will get wrecked. I'll go be no energy lurk today. No worries, monkey. Have a good lurk. It's kind of like, I don't know, I haven't played Greatsword, but I want to call it like Greatsword Light, where it's like you got to find your openings and you know, pick them well. But I'm also like, I don't know if it's fair to compare it all the way to Greatsword, because Greatsword's like, whoa. Greatsword's like, look for an opening that's 8 years long and, you know, has a repayment mortgage plan. You know, at least a plan on what to do once the mortgage is paid out. Like you gotta take that into account. I like the blast dash. Oh, it's so good. In terms of switch skills, let's have a look actually. Obviously, blast dash, that gets rid of your charge attack, so you're not going to be able to wyvern stake spam quite as effectively, but you do get mobility and you are able to do your full blast a lot more effectively. Fuck, let's just jump into a training room for a second. I would also recommend from your switch skills perspective, not Hail Cutter. Just not Hail Cutter. Ground Splitter's better. And you should probably stick with Quick Reload, as Guard Reload's a little... Guard Reload is more for if you're using Charge Shelling and Worm Stake spam. So you can use this boy to get around plenty. You can chain... If you start on the ground, you can chain up to 3 dashes in a row. Each of those 3 dashes can go basically any direction you want. So you can go, you know, straight forward, straight backwards, and straight forward again if you really want to. Like, that's fine. If you are already in the air... Ooh. If you're already in the air, you can only dash twice in a row. You cannot dash more than that. So bear that in mind when you're coming in on a monster from above. You'll need to come down on them. When you're dashing, you have a couple of options. You can... Hang on, let me double check. Yeah, you can shell out of it. That's a really good way to stop and get yourself some height. So you see an attack incoming, you can just fucking spam shells and be like, oh god, fly up into the air and get out of the way. Mainly what you're going to be doing though is pressing X to slam down, then following that up with A for a big full burst, big slam, repeat. Then just go into your standard full burst combo like this. That's kind of your bread and butter big damage combo. Outside of that, you basically just want to use your pokes, shells, sparing them in between. Find, you know, be a little safer. Don't be afraid to just poke and shell when you're not sure if you can get something in with the monster. Then when you know you have a bit of an opening coming, use your Ground Splitter, get in, X and A together to slam down and go into another full burst with A. Your your biggest thing is your quick reload. After most attacks you can do, you hit right trigger and A together to do a quick reload. That reloads all of your shells back to full, which is, you can use that a lot. That's the most important thing. If you're blast dashing a lot, be careful. Blast dash has a long lead up time, and a lot of monsters can and will stop, look at you, notice you're blast dashing. I don't think they actually notice you're blast dashing, but the time it takes for them to stop, look at you, and ready their next attack is about exactly the same time as it takes for you to execute your blast dash, and you will often end up blast dashing, landing, and then getting hit, or blast dashing and just getting hit out of the air. Be careful with that. That takes a lot of doing to get that right. You can always be safe, and if you think the monster's coming towards you, just blast dash around behind them, land, and slam. Don't worry too much at the start about making sure you're always hitting the head or anything like that. Gunlance shells do true damage for the most part, which means no matter where on the monster you're hitting their big old weak belly. You do 24-ish damage. If you're hitting their chunky old shell like this, oh my god. if I can get this to work. Oh, I know I can do this. I know how to do this. There, 23. Losing a little bit of fire damage, but still doing a rake of damage. Still basically doing 90-95% of the damage you would do. And yeah, just blast dash fucking everywhere. It's very fun. It's very fun, and it's pretty fast. You can out in a long, if you need to make your way around the map and you're going from one area to the next, blast dashing is usually the quickest method. And if you have to go much further than what tree blast dashes can give you, you're probably better off jumping off and wirebugging around. Like, if you have to run around a whole map, don't blast dash. But if you just need to go from one zone to the next to follow the monster, blast dash, definitely. Oh, good tricks on blast dash, by the way. Notice when I fire off, when I land, there's a long bit of landing lag here. You can cancel that landing lag by attacking. Better than that, though, is never getting into that bit of natural landing lag and just always attacking out of it before you hit the end of your blast dash. That way you can quickly dodge out of the way like that, which is a lot nicer than, say, this, where you like, oh, I mean, okay, I can dodge pretty quickly out of that, but it's not quite as quick, and you're kind of stuck. You're kind of a little stuck. Evade Extender 2, very nice to have. Highly recommend it. It's really good for your mobility. See the way I can do these massive side hops here? Absolutely 100% worth it for Evade Extender 2, worth it for that. Let's go run around a bit again. Sorry, let me go do the thingy I was talking about, the bit of Zenny farming, because I feel like doing it. We're going to have a plan for life post-mortgage? No. Nah, sis just dropped this bomb on me because of one offhand comment when she was up visiting. Yeah, I know that feeling very well. Does that actually pause? That does not actually pause. I need to go here. Okay. Never had a plan for it. Yeah, I haven't really either myself, to be honest. I'm only kind of learning to do the hey, plan shit thing now, because I'm like, oh yeah, I want to get married, have kids and shit. So I'm like, I actually do care about planning stuff now. I kind of wish I'd been better at it when I was younger. This is you can see this route. If any of you have watched Gaijin Hunter videos, I'm sure you'll be fairly familiar with it, but if you're not, this is a great way to get a bit as any. Grab those 3, jump down, and dash, need to... Take note of all the things. Time to struggle in heavy weapons since I use SNS since Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Dude, yeah. It's a big jump to go from something like Sword and Shield to freaking Gunlance with the amount of freedom you have with SNS is just a joy. And it's like, oh, I can just, I can dodge most things. I don't have huge animation commitments. I don't need to worry about anything. And then you go to something like Gunlance and Great Sword or something like that, and you're like, oh god, it takes me 2 whole seconds to stop doing this attack. Are you shitting me? It's pretty insane. I just realized I never picked up the wire bug. I was supposed to pick up a wire bug on my way over here, but thankfully, because I have Gunlance, I can actually cheat this. The guide was all. The Gaijin was all. It's not actually Gaijin's route. He got it from someone else, but he was just showcasing it on his channel because he's got a big audience for it. But if you forget your wire bugs and your Gunlancing, it's actually super easy because normally you basically want to get all the way over to this temple. But hey, look at that! I'm there. All thanks to Gunlance. Oh, I do actually want to be on these side bits. It's a little quicker. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. That's a fun and frustrating part for me. Learning curve on a carrying spree. I think there's one thing that just always holds true in Monster Hunter. Your second weapon is the hardest one you'll ever learn. Because the second weapon you learn, you have to unlearn everything you learned about the first weapon in the game you mastered. And now you've to, and then once you get past that, you're like, okay, you figure out how to be a bit more flexible. But for like unlearning a bunch of that muscle memory is an absolute pain in the ass. I think what was one of the first things I learned? I'm trying to remember what was the first weapon I learned outside of Gunlance. I think it was Hammer, and I just fucking sucked. I mean, I always kind of sucked at that point in my life in playing this game, and well, anyway, so. Not a huge difference, but god, it was hard, man. I always mess this bit up. You're supposed to just cleanly make your way up here. There we go. Join the Toastman Carfest. Enough running around in Ireland in a game. Wait, what game is this? When you attack with GS, you're committed for life. You decided to marry that attack. You have proposed. You have proposed and committed your whole life to that one attack. Ooh. Have I ever tried dual blades? Yes, actually. Actually, you know what? The first weapon I truly tried to master after Gunlance was Insect Glaive. And partly because Gunlance was so immobile to me at the time, I was like, oh, I just need something that lets me move. That's not true anymore, but with just basically how I've learned to play Gunlance, I'm actually way more mobile than I ever used to be. Don't rely on my shield so much and rely a lot more on my dodges. But at the time I didn't. I was very shield heavy on my Gunlance. I think if I got this right... Basically, the trick to that mining route is if you get it right, you do it right, you should end at about 4 minutes and 50 seconds. And if you complete quest before 5 minutes is up, mining outcrop upsurge does not go away, which means you go back to the hub and do it again. And you just go in and out and in and out and do it all you want, make a load of money that way. It's a pretty nice way to do it. Feel better? No. Yeah. There was a great thing Carolina said to me the other day that gave me a nice bit of perspective. Because I'm like obviously down on myself, for not working and all that kind of jazz. Let's see if I got it right actually. Yep. Mining outcrops still there, so I can just go at it again, get more money again. Let's see how much I got out of that run. Actually. Item box, toss a wee sort in there, and it should be Yeah, so I got 36 Nova Crystals, because I always keep these at 100. I got 36 Light Crystals. Oh shit, I didn't count. I was about 80,000, let's say, for the Nova Crystals. Because they're about double this. Yeah, 90,000 for the Nova Crystals. Did I get Fukium from that? I think I did. So 80 plus 40, 120. 150. 200k? Yeah, about 250,000 out of that. So that's pretty decent. Dual blades and greatsword are alike? Really? I didn't feel like dual blades and greatswords were alike at all ever when I've been using them. I mean, there is that one attack in dual blades where you commit to the big long animation, but I don't like that one. I use quite sparingly. And there's plenty of other bits, and it's also like TCS takes so much setup, man. Good lord, TCS takes so much setup. Let's grab our regular Gunlance set. Oh, and the other thing, sleep. Good skills to keep in mind. Obviously, Evade Extender 2 I think is really good. Guard, when you're learning, is pretty nice to have, but the main ones you want to worry about: Load Shells 2, Artillery 3. Actually, that's it. Load Shells 2, Artillery 3. They're like you have to have these ones when you're playing Gunlance, unless you're playing Slap Gunlance. That's a whole other thing. By the way, Gunlance is coming in 3 variety. Oh my god, there's just so much to talk about. Do I need to join the queue for this? I'm gonna say yes, but only because I just want to see how the damn queue thing even works, because I don't know if it actually works at all yet. I don't know if I set it up right. Pretty decent one. A demo as well. It's pretty solid. Between that and the Lava Caverns money farm, you can, like, in the past couple days, I've basically just kind of hopped on a Monster Hunter when I wasn't doing anything. Just jumped in and was like, oh. So let's see, if I hit next, what happens? List is empty. Play with Viewers Bot. Are you fucking with me? I have a feeling you might be fucking with me. Play with Viewers Bot. What if I do... Oh, now the list is empty. Is this Persona 5 music? Yes. This is Beneath the Mask, remix of Beneath the Mask. Top left of the screen, Joe. Songs will always be in the top left of the screen. Let's do some All Mother Narwa. I feel like All Mother Narwa. I feel like a nice, relaxing All Mother Narwa. Dual Calamities. Where is All Mother? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. If there's any other Gunlance questions, feel free to ask, because I'm bad at explaining. I don't get asked, hey, explain all of Gunlance, surprisingly a lot. So when I'm asked to talk about it a bit, I'm like, I don't have this prepared. I don't have the speech prepared, man. There's so many bits and pieces I'm missing. I need to write it all out. All Mother, Dual Blades, Beyblade, it's a good way to handle her. Oh, right. Gunlances come in 3 varieties.
Time to go.
Their shelling comes in 3 varieties specifically. Normal, long, and wide.
I need a break.
Normal and long, effectively in this game, are pretty interchangeable when it comes to how you play them. On long, you maybe want to spam worm stakes a little bit more, but overall, you basically do the same, you know, reload into full burst into fight. Whereas with wide, it's more about more conservative, just poke, shell, poke, shell, poke, shell. Use your Wyvern Stake to stun monsters, which is something unique it can do now, where possible. It's a little bit safer at first, but it also has a lot less shells in it, so you're locked out of doing full burst pretty much with it. Have I defeated all the hunts? No, I don't think I have. I think I'm actually still missing some low rank ones, and the reason I'm missing them is because they're these ones. So if anyone would like to slay 20 Kestodon, 20 Jagras or Ludroth, and I feel like, oh hey, there's a couple of shitty ones in here. Oh hey, there's a bunch of ones I just haven't done on this low rank. I don't particularly feel like doing them, to be honest, even now. I'm pretty close to having most of them done. I think I might have missed some of the newer events. Yeah, I haven't gotten Somnicant. What about Utsushi? Do you have anything for me? Also, where's Challenge? Hey, here's Challenge Quest. Yeah, I haven't done all of the arena ones yet. But yeah, I'm only missing a couple, really, at the end of the day. During low rank, it takes, to be fair, it takes less than 5 minutes per hunt. You spend more time loading the hunts in low rank at this stage than you do actually hunting. But yeah. Pick a monster, go for it. I turned on everything. Pick a monsters on, pick a weapons on, become buddies on, everything's on today. Because I was just like, fuck it, whatever. Give everything a bit of a run. Oh yeah. Millions any bot. Oh, I wonder if I could change Bloodspot to something Monster Hunter related. By the way, tomorrow is a bank holiday now. So don't know what it's gonna be. We'll figure that out when we come to it. Might be Monster Hunter, might be Slight Spark, probably be Isaac as well. I'm really not sure what else to put on at the moment either. So I'm not streaming Subnautica anymore. I don't really have anything VR on the horizon at the moment. I don't really know what to do with VR at the moment. Except maybe some Beat Saber, just for the sake of my own goddamn exercise. Never played a Monster Hunter game? What's a good place to start? In terms of which game you should start with, if you pick World or Rise, you're good. I would say, Joe, do you have a Switch? Because if you have a Switch, then I think Rise is probably a good place to start. But if you don't, you could pick up World on PC and play a bit of World. You could also, oh god, wait for Rise to come to PC, which it will be early next year. Personally, I don't see myself going back to World for basically any reason at this stage, because I really like Rise. World starts out a good bit easier though. Yeah, Rise is a good bit harder out the gate, I would say. Though it does have the whatchamacallit, it does have Rise does have some really cool mechanics in it, like this blast dashing. You can't do this in World. Switch skills generally can't do this kind of stuff here. From the sound. Get GU and have a taste of old school. I do not recommend getting GU and having a taste of old school. Those games are obtuse as shit. They're great, but they're so not beginner friendly. How do you increase the damage of Wormstake? Wormstake is only affected by your artillery skill. That is the only thing that will increase its damage. Nothing else will. Your attack does not affect Wormstake. Your... anything. Nothing else increases Wormstake. I think maybe the Bombardier skill, Dango Bombardier skill might. Though I'm not 100% sure. I haven't actually gone out and tested it. It used to be in World, it was correct that your raw attack value did affect your Wormstake, but it is not true anymore. Get this SUV? Yeah, no, it's gonna be done in like a couple streams. I honestly, I was hoping it would take longer. I should have, whatever. I should have made it bigger, because I was like, one, the game might get more updates. Two, I can just mentally fucking prepare myself. I cannot express how much I don't actually want to play the Containment Breach. Like, there's part of me that does. There's part of me that does, because I love the SCP universe and I love all the shit, and you know, that game's neat as heck, and it's in VR, which is cool as heck. But I also fucking hate it and don't want to play it and will shit myself live on air. I remember someone saying something like, oh, what happens if you just kill Ibushi before Narwa can kill him here? I don't think it's possible. Yeah, it's not possible. There she is. Big Mama. Oh, God.
I'm gonna punch you full of holes. This should fix it.
Oh, and Joe, when it comes to like, oh, what weapon do you start with or anything like that in Monster Hunter World? Give them all a shot. Jump into some hunts. Try. Just basically pick whatever looks cool to you. Give it a try and be like, oh, I wonder, you know, do I like this one? What you like, and it doesn't really matter. There's no, oh yeah, this weapon is better than all other weapons in all circumstances. That's just not really a thing so much in this game. There's like some weapons that maybe have better runs when it comes to like speed running, but some weapons have better matchup against monsters. For example, this lady here, All Mother Narwa, kind of a pain in the ass on Gunlance. Actually, not so much All Mother, regular Narwa, kind of a pain in the ass on Gunlance. Because she stays in the air a whole bunch and it's kind of hard to get in at her. I think that's true for a lot of melee weapons. But by the same token, if you're using a ranged weapon, you also have to worry about taking a lot more damage from monsters. So things that can hit fast and keep on you, like Nargacuga, might be a lot more of a pain. Are bows and bowguns still ding? Oh god, yeah, of course. There are 14 weapons. Hey, Martian, how you doing, man? I managed to get on the... Oh, Diddle's in the hunt. Sorry, I totally... Damn it! I managed to pick both guns that had people on them. Oh, here we go. Okay. Come on. Get in. How you doing, dude? I hope you're doing well. 15 weapons in GU? I guess. Isn't one of them just a cat, though? All weapons are good, except Gunlance, according to some. Yeah, some shitters. Some shitters that are like, oh, it's 30 seconds slower in world record speedruns. How terrible a weapon this is. And I'm like, no. I don't care. But the average person, I'm definitely above average when it comes to people who play Monster Hunter. I think that is fair to say. And, you know, I still, you know, I'm not trying to get my hunts below 10 minutes. I'm trying to get my hunts below 10 minutes at the moment, let alone fucking 5 and whatever. Hunting horn's very cool. Everything's very cool. Everything's cool. That's the rule of Monster Hunter. Everything's cool. Everything can be amazing and fun. Just figure out, you know, which one you like first, and then dedicate your life to mastering that. Think about it a bit like choosing your fighter in a fighting game. You know, what moveset am I going to learn first? What looks cool? What does things I like? You know, that kind of shit. Is this weapon all about dancing with the monster, blocking all their attacks and keeping up the offensive, or is it more about waiting, biding your time, finding big openings and doing big damage? There's a mix of those. Do you just completely ignore the monster and fucking slam away at them? Do you knock them down? Are you focused on getting status effects on them? You know, all that kind of stuff. Or Hunting Horn, which is basically, you can dance if you want to. You can leave the monsters behind. Friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no Hunting Horn mates. Pretty much. fighting games you like just spam P and stun lock people. You can't get away with that in this. Monsters cannot be... I mean, actually, monsters can be stun locked, but not quite as effectively. Assume you're playing against another competent fighting game character. Or more accurately, the end boss in a fighting game that has like a load of cheese and just ignores half the fucking mechanics and it's just like, oh, I'm just going to do the thing. I love honeycorn. Noise is satisfying. Man, this... Boom. That's satisfying to me. That's the most satisfying sound in the whole damn game to me. Nothing compares. What's the name of... what's that song? Nothing compares to you? Who sang that? I want to say it's Celine Dion, but I don't think that's right.
It's coming for you! Nice work!
It was it Sinead O'Connor? Wait, where the fuck is my music knowledge gone? Jesus. Head off for now, brother? No worries, sleep. Have a good one, man. Cheers for hanging. And I'll be here. I'll be here if you need me. Still finding Hit Speed and Rise a little overwhelming. A little bit compared to World. I'm kind of excited on PC to get some better mod in some different stuff. Like non-stop gachi every time you send your... Oh god. Oh, good lord.
I'm bringing the heat!
Man, I can't even remember what the issue was. That's something that was on my mind too recently, actually. Playing Dark Souls again. Mad, crazy shit that might be. Going back to playing Dark Souls. Like, part of me's tempted. Part of me thinks it'd be, like, a nice thing to do on the channel. And part of me's also like, oh, God, I've played so much Dark Souls. But I feel like it's almost a rite of passage for any Twitch streamer to just, you know, at least play through the Dark Souls games once.
I'm a punch you full of holes! What's down in the toaster?
Oh, you mother. All mother, in fact. Okay, I might be dead. Oh, we're good. Jesus. Silly. And hey, Flame, how you doing, dude? Good to see you.
Have a taste of that!
Is the sound balance okay, folks? I'm just having a quick look at it in my thingies on it. It looks decent enough, but just, yeah, let me know. Yeah, I think Sinead O'Connor definitely did. I somehow landed that on our table. Sure. I'll take it. Is someone using the Yomogi? Is someone using the Yomogi voice pack? I've been really tempted to pick up the Yomogi voice pack because I feel like Yomogi with a Gunlance will sound amazing. If she's not just basically just constantly cackling. Like, I tried to look up a video to see if anyone had like a, oh hey, here's what Yomogi sounds like. But no one had like a video. I could also just go ahead and make that YouTube video myself. Farm those views and that shit. It's good. Thank you very much. Open work, making myself some burgers. I haven't actually had dinner today yet, but I had some hot dog. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just gonna keep the shield up. Can't they actually like tenderize and iceborne hidden in weakened part? Yeah, it felt nice. It felt satisfying getting weakened parts. Unfortunately, the act of getting them was just ugh. guessing we probably... Oh yeah, she's nearly dead.
Bringing the heat.
I'm guessing we've probably taken the tail off. Yeah, we have. Hey! Oh, that might be a good end screen too.
If you'll excuse me.
Here comes the
Beautiful. Look at that.
Here comes the message.
No more babies. No more babies for her.
This.
I'll be taking this.
What? Hang on, someone picked a monster. Yeah, Sleep picked a monster, but I don't know if he ever said what monster to hunt. Yeah, he never said what monster. They never said what monster to hunt, so I'll refund them later, I guess. Good point, Slane. Good hydrate. And while the quest finishes up here, I'm just gonna have a quick stretch. If you've been sitting around for all day, like I have pretty much, might be a good idea to get them to have a bit of a stretch for your muscles and for your heart, and they'll thank you later. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. That was a good stretch. I've been making a point when I do my stretches now. One, to do the what's it called? That yoga pose where you're basically kind of doing a push-up, but you're pushing up you're trying to pull your head as far back up and stretch your back out. That one into a couple of push-ups. I'm doing that every time I'm stretching now because I realized, God, my arm strength is fucking gone. I also ordered a pull-up bar to help deal with that too. But man, I have a lot of arm strength to recover. Shouldn't be too hard. What will we hunt next, or what would we like to hunt next? Anyone have any strong inclinations? Strong, like a big grab that's getting you. Do you want to do 20 Kestodons? Who wants to do 20 Kestodons? I know it's everybody's favorite. I know everyone loves them. Yeah, I'm gonna try and open my eyes a little wider because I feel like I'm just squinting constantly. Ooh. 20 Kestodons, that's exactly why. We can just split it up and not have to deal with it ourselves. Let's see what we get from the mouths. No. 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 And no. Okay, that's about what I expected. monster slaying. We'll get that done, no bother. Oh man, we're gonna do it, man. Have I seen your build yet? I have not actually. Let's go have a look at it. I have decreed we are slaying 20 Kestodon. These quests fucking suck, man. They're so bad. It's like, oh. God, imagine you didn't have access to internet. You couldn't just do them with friends and shit. In fact, I already did that. I did do one of them by myself, and it just took like 20 minutes to kill 20 things because they wouldn't respawn quick enough. Oh, because you had to travel around the map a whole bunch. And then some of them spawned in and out in different times. Oh, it's just like, oh my god. Melly gives me garbage every time. I've gotten a couple of nice talismans, but I've yet to get something that's been truly like, this is Gunlance. I've gotten fucking hammer talismans out the wazoo all day. I could swap the hammer and have a great time of it, but everything else now.
Ready to.
Checking the talismans to see that they're all shit. That's why I like to check it once every hunt, so you can kind of like, it's kind of like a small treat or a small load of shit you can space out. Yeah, my hair can just be big today. I don't give a shit. Hey, Mandang, how you doing? Actually, while my fingers are near the keyboard, let's get some shout outs for some wonderful hunters and wonderful folks from around Twitch. I would highly recommend all of you, if you're not already following, that you go and follow. Practicing Gunlance in the moment. Any tips? Wanted to do some aerial GL. So I don't keep up with the actual like what other people do, but if I'm not mistaken, aerial Gunlance is basically constant blast dashing. To which my advice would be, oh god, oh god, the monsters are going to just fucking. It's such a pain in the ass. For real, my advice would be, it's got to be longer normal Gunlance to do that. Probably normal. Low Child's artillery, very good skills to have. Evade extender, very nice. Quick reload, definitely needed. Practice your quick reloads and slams. Practice that combo pretty much. Isn't aerial GL just insect glaive with extra steps? Actually, I think it's less steps. You have to press one button to do this, which I think is significantly easier. Oh shit, where even am I? Whatever. We can just teleport. Whatever, it's fine. I unlocked your build. Sorry, Echo. I really need to like step up my game on the whole grappling Gunlance and like actually looking into what other people are doing and playing and how other people are like treating the Gunlance and, you know, what's the meta, because I just do my own thing pretty much. Admittedly, we were talking about this on some other streams, but I've spent some time on the Monster Hunter Gunlancing subreddit, and it's just really sad there a lot of the time. It's just people being like, oh, Capcom fucking hates us. God, they shit on the Gunlance constantly, and I'm like, I really like it. And I think it's the most fun I've had with Gunlance in several games. Didn't play GU, bear in mind, but I really enjoyed it. Well, I don't know where other people's complaints are coming from. Yes, I can. Where's honestly, I think we've probably got it. I like this version. I really like this version. We should just go back and play Generations Ultimate. Honestly, I should just go back and see what all the fuss is. The birthplace of Bastash. Go for our pilgrimage. Is that? I wonder. Use great with fun with friends. Hub alone is just horrible. I remember old hubs. Old hubs never used to scale, didn't they? There was no such thing as single player or any number of player scalings in before World was there. Oh, pro tip for anyone using Gunlance: for the love of God, don't be me. That's it. That's the whole tip. Use your counter. Use that little counter where you sharpen your weapon and you dodge an attack, because you can follow that up with a very nice full burst. I think you can follow it up with Wyvern Stake, and it basically just opens gives you a bunch of openings for going up against monsters. I will say it's a pain in the ass because it has like the tiniest window of activation. Not the tiniest, okay, not the tiniest. It has a fairly small window of activation and a very long animation commitment, as with everything Gunlance. But man, 4-player scaling, yeah. I do remember doing hub stuff in, I think, 4 Ultimate. I think I remember doing a bunch of hub stuff and being like, God, these monsters take forever. I remember everything taking just forever to do. I was also so fucking bad at the game back then. What do we hunt next? What do we hunt next? We'll keep the 20 Jagras. We'll keep that for a little bit later. That's a special treat for later. You know what I don't think I've done? It's multiplayer. Apex and Ogre. Let's give Apex and Ogre a look, eh? Give him a wee see what he's like in multiplayer.
May the spirits protect you.
I'm sure it'll be wonderful and fine, and in no way a problem. I think Meowcenaries should be back. Yes. Alright, who we shipping? Oh, hey, Rampage. Nice. Rampage, Anjanath. Let's look for the one. I'm always looking for the one that has the things I don't hunt a lot. Kizu, Angie, Tetranodon. I mean, that's a lot of things I don't hunt a lot. This one is Somnicant, Kuliaku, Bishanten, Arzuros, Magnamello. I think this one's better. Yeah. Calicos. I send off Sally and Ellie, the dream team. Moose and Oxy? Sure, why not? Oh, hey, neat. Was that? Yeah, oh yeah, that's a 6-star one. That's the special, the hidden 6th star. You guys can barely see it just over my head. There. There you go. But yeah, I finally made it to super special 6-star land. I feel very nice. You don't hunt Kizu? How dare you? I do hunt Kizu on request, sure. So it's only he's only been requested like once. I'm trying to get Meowcenaries with shiny fish. What is there something in specifically from shiny fish you're looking for?
Sorry.
Hold on a second.
If you still forget to look at the build, okay, let's look at the build. Let's remember to look at the build. Echo. Let's also actually hang on. Sorry. Let's remember one. Invite everyone to connect. You gotta spread them connects like they're going out of fashion. Deal cards. Gotta send those kill cards as well. Send the photo, of course. And then we'll have a look. Then we'll have a look at Echo's build. Equipment info: fire and ice. Ibushi, Narwa, Ibushi, Narwa. So that's given us Focus, Evade Extender, Storm Soul, of course. 3 points Focus, 3 points Evade Extender. God, you must fucking dash far. Holy shit. Constitution, that's fixed stamina reductions by 30%. So that's pretty decent. Crit Draw, not going to get a huge amount of use of that, I don't think. The other few points of Constitution, so that's like 50%. Then Stamina Surge, so quicker stamina regeneration. Power Prolonger, so your... Ooh, and the evade window is pretty nice. Oh, and the full evade window. God, you're just gonna dash like 3 miles through every monster's attack with 3 evade extender and full evade window. And marathon runner. And what does Ibushi. What one does Wind Alignment do again? Res, great luck, yeah. And let's have a look at that talisman. Blast attack. Hunger resistance, speed, sharpening. It's not bad at all. That's a comfy as shit build if I ever seen one. Just Naruto your way through everything, all day, every day. 4 evade window and 4 constitution. Does it not? Does it not give more than that? I thought. Kizu's a dull fight, to be honest. The lack of music kind of bothers me. It bothers me a little bit. I'm sorry. It's neat, but when you're streaming, it's all like, oh, okay. It only stacks once? I could have sworn. At least it added up to at least the full bar's worth. His lightning shroud is anti-gameplay. I mean, you just throw on some thunder res and be grand, probably. I think maybe. I think you can just ignore it then. Excuse me, sir. Did I forget to eat? Hang on. I don't think I ate. I was just looking at my health bar like, that's a very surprisingly small health bar. I'm a little concerned. It still knocks you back? Oh god. Okay, maybe, I don't know. I normally don't have much of a problem with them because I just slam outside and shell and it's fine. Meal, pay money. Shite. Increases the damage of sticky ammo and gunlance shells. So it doesn't say wyvern steak, but I still wouldn't be surprised if it did it anyway. Gather a trainer. Let's throw some moxie in there. Wee bit of moxie. Should be grand. No damage. Hurler. Bulker. Oh no. Oh, I just realized. Oh my god, it's a good thing I went back to the tent. No, I need to go back. Hang on. Oh, get back in there. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare leave with that set of equipment. We do not fight with normal equipment. We take out our Zinogre specific set, so we actually have some stun resist and thunder resist, because otherwise we are on minus 13 thunder resist. We do not fuck with that. How you doing, Ghosty man? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see where. All right, he's in the basic area. Sure, we'll go and give him a look. Man, he stands out against the background there. Hello.
Found ya. Here it comes.
Ah, shit. That's a problem with landing. Doing multi-hunts? Yeah, I just don't feel like trying today. I want a relaxing stream, so I was like, yeah, let's just do some multiplayer. Hang out, chill. Maybe I'll switch to single player later, but I don't know. We'll worry about that when it happens. Probably drink my shit too. Oh, he sees me healing. Oh god, he really does see me healing. Got room for one more? We do indeed. Mother diddly squiddly. Man, he is mad at me. There we go.
You won't know what hit you. Say goodbye. Be careful.
That's fine. Oh, he got me. I guess he got me with his body there, not the lightning strike. Yeah, because I didn't take. How did I not get hit by that? Sure, I'll take it. I meant to dodge there, not dodge. I meant to counter there, not actually continue the attack. But I fat fingered fat fingered it.
Let's have some fun! Be careful! You won't know what hits you!
It's coming for you!
It's coming for you. Other reason, by the by, Arachna Gunlance on Zenogre, Wyvern Exploit. Actually a really good reason to use it on him.
Have a taste of this!
Oh, come on. Oh, hello. I was wondering what Echo was saying. I was like, party time? I was like, yes, Ghosty is joining the party. It will be party time. Oh, okay. Mizu's a different kind of party. Is Mizu the hot tub streamer monster? Is Mizu the patron saint of Monster Hunter hot tub streams? Have there been Monster Hunter hot tub streams? Is that a thing? Is that a market I've yet to tap? Should I get the toast out for that? Oh shit. Mizu is a male. Did I say anything about needing to be female for a hot tub stream? I have hot tub streamed before, I'll have you know. Very sensually, very soggily. It was beautiful. Might have been a digital avatar, might have not actually been a real human, but it doesn't matter. Cheeks still out. It was good. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Ditto. Welcome on in. I totally see male hot tub streamers too. They usually, in fact, they usually look actually surprisingly a lot like me, with like just big old beards and like as stereotypically not someone you ever want to see in a hot tub as possible. There's a niche there. There's always a niche, man. I'm bored to fight alone. Well, we got a queue if you want to join. Ooh. We have some hunt out at the moment, but you can just tap as exclamation mark join. Yeah, I actually set it up so it actually works, but I don't know if it'll actually work, but I don't know. I'm a bit new to the queue system. Ooh. Technically a VTuber. Technically not even existing right now. I won't even kill Valstrax. Man, Valstrax is a hell of a hunt. I did a lot of Valstrax earlier on. Probably go for some more Valstrax actually. But Apex Zin or the triple Apex fight is as a beast. A beast if you wanna give it a look. Oh shit, messed that up. Oh, good park break. Can you show me your build? Yeah, sure, no problem. Bear in mind, you know, what works for me won't necessarily work for you. Someone else's build is only truly indicating what they want on theirs, not so much what's best necessarily for you. Come on, baby. God, I love this dude. I wish we had Apex and Ogre armor, man. It'd be so neat. It'd be so goddamn neat. Yeah, I had a feeling he was about to do that. I was tempted to commit to something bigger, but nah. That was the right call to be spooked.
I'll be taking this.
What's he doing? Why did everyone scream run for cover? Oh, just about. Beautiful. Just about got into Wyvern's Fire to get my shield up there. I don't think I even seen Wyvern's Fire actually activate.
Look out!
Ooh, okay.
You won't know what hit you.
Ow. Goodbye. Let's go. Nice and easy. He can't be too long for this world at this stage, right? He's taking an absolute trashing. Oh, I need to worry about sharpening. Oh, the follow-up! Oh, I didn't know he could follow that attack up like that. Interesting. I thought I was safe. I thought he normally does the slash up and the three lightning lines out, and he normally does a small recovery after that, you know, where they stop and they do a little bit of a roar or something like that. I thought that's what he was gonna go for, but no, he was on me like nobody's business.
Careful! Stare your toes!
Ooh, okay, that's fine. This works. Never encountered a lance main yet. What happens? Funny you should say that. There's a lot of lance mains. I know a lot of lance mains, and a good few of them are in this chat right now. Or at least one of them is. There's plenty of them. Lance has never been crazy popular, but Lance has never been bad either. Lance has always been a lot of crack. But there's plenty if you look for them. There's plenty of them if you want to look for them. There you have. Follow my Twitch channel, basically. You want some top tier Lance gameplay? Check out Fill Team Leader for sure. Okay, let's just get out of there for the moment. Yeah, he's sculling. Okay, he's nearly done for this. This is kind of chill. Maybe? There's also of course the wonderful Very Dave, patron saint of the Church of Lance. You'll find if you go to his channel, if you go to his channel or Leader's channel, you'll find no shortage of Lance names. Oh god. Ooh. Lance loses out to GL because lack of gun. True. I mean, really, what's the point? What's the point in having some kind of large stick if you cannot make it explode? Like that just seems like a real shame. A god tier Lance build and expert play. You'll get expert play. As for Lance builds, you'll get Lance builds that are good and they enjoy. All caps, all builds in all caps at all times. You'll literally get one that just is called God tier Lance build. Also, Tootie Foozy, how you doing? Good to see you.
Looks useless.
Mine now.
I think we should all take out the Lance now. I don't actually have an actual Lance build set up at all yet. I have so many builds I just don't have set up. Might work on that a little bit today. Get some stuff, get some bits and pieces going, get some. Most of the good Lance speedrunners are Japanese. Where do you find, Leader, do you just look on YouTuber stuff to find some of the speedruns and stuff? Because I've been trying to find Gunlance speedruns and stuff and I just can't.
Good job, buddy.
I've been trying to find, not even Gunlance speed, I've just been trying to find any speedruns Monster Hunter just to collect data, just to collect, learn some bits. Yeah, none of us are particularly speedrunners. We like doing the hunts just for the fun of it. I think most of us are pretty good and could, if we wanted to do speedrunning. It's not that fussed by it. sped through. Ah, GUI, yes. The solo speedruns of Gunlancers, lies and blasphemy. I will become the Gunlance speedrunner if needs be. If I need to prove this point, I will become a speedrunner just for it. Lance build, guard up, that's it. Not even. Not even. I don't think. I'll be like resetting for RNG. Okay, I know, I'm never resetting. I refuse to fucking reset for RNG. I will never. That's my like biggest pet peeve on any kind of speedrunning is like if there's any amount of resetting for RNG, I'm immediately just like, nope, don't care. Don't want to look at it. Just get out of here. It's not like it. I dislike in any game if the game makes me. If in any game for any reason, if a game makes me basically quit and restart or quick save, quick load constantly. Basically, the entirety of Bethesda's catalog of video games has literally the thing I hate, which is having to save and load a whole bunch in order to actually play the video game properly. Lady and have a guard build, yeah, so for real ditto, they're not joking about not actually using guard and guard up. There's an attack on there's an ability on Lance which is Anchor Rage, which is the one where you counter and then your Lance gets a buff. The buff you get is based on the damage you would have taken, and guard up reduce the damage you would have taken, which means you don't actually want to run guard so you can get maximum damage. But also, if you want to be lazy, just run guard. like it's not unless you're aiming to get sub 5 minutes on runs, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It's like looking at the gun. I've tested a bunch of the gun lances, and I could tell you, you know, Arachno Lance and Rampage Lance are technically the best gun lances, and you should run them with white sharpness and protected polish. But ultimately, at the end of the day, unless you're trying to shave 30 seconds off of a 5-minute run, it's not going to make a difference to 99% of people who play the weapon. Not the damage taken is actually just a knockback. Sorry, my bad. So as in it's basically based on the tiers of knockback. So when you're guarding, there's the small hits that make your characters go oop, and then there's the hits that make you kind of like stagger back a little, and then there's the ones that push you real far back. And I'm guessing it's based on those tiers of pushback is how your buff comes out. I'm guessing. People say C-Blade is hard. C-Blade just has options, never ending. You know what we need to do, folks? You know what we need to do? We need to friggin' let me that clears the queue, I think, right? I need to do some rampage. Let's do some rampages. Apex and Ogre? That's a rampage. Wait. Am I imagining it? Or are there supposed to be 8-star rampages and like? I don't know.
Until next time.
It's !join if you wanna join the queue. I'd say we'll do a rage. Hello, Dr. Phil. Thank you very much for the raid there, folks. Welcome on in. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna take a wild guess here. That is not how you shout someone out. God damn it. Welcome on in, folks. My name's Toasty. Irish Monster Hunter. Not the language Irish. God, I can't speak Irish for the life of me. I am Irish. Monster Hunter, roguelikes, VR. That's basically what I do. Chat a lot of shit, play a lot of Gunlance. And yeah, big fan of Monster Hunter, folks. Folks, welcome on in. Thank you very much. Vil, thank you very much for the raid. Just round to welcome on in. Vapid Raptor, welcome on in as well. Val Viking, thank you very much for the follow as well. An Irish person that can't speak Irish, crazy, right? Practically everyone speaks Irish on this island. Ta, me, ag kaint, as, gelga. For sure. Oh, hey, there's a space in the lobby. Ditto, if you wanted to join, there's a space in the lobby now if you want to jump in. Small world indeed. All the Monster Hunter streamers know each other. Like, I've known Leader for years at this stage. We all hang out at Very Dave's, so we all know each other. Phil, thank you very much. Just around Phil and Red Kirby, thank you all very much for the follows, and welcome on in. Is Irish Gaelic? Yes. I think it's like Gaelic, then you have Scots Gaelic and Irish as like they're like the subcategories of it. And Cragscore, thank you very much for the follow as well. Many times to follow. I went through recently. I had this moment where I just went, wow, I haven't followed anyone who's rated me recently, and I went back through like my entire month's worth of history and went, shit, I haven't followed this person who rated me. Shit, I haven't followed this person who rated me. Oh, damn it. I just went back, followed them all, and was like, okay, I'll check them out later. I felt really bad about it. I felt very stupid about it.
These are the rampage quests.
It's 7 stars. Is 7 star the max? Am I? Oh yeah, this it does give Defender tickets 9. There we go. That's perfect. Then you get Scottish Islands. She's talking their own thing there. Good SNS main. Ooh, SNS main. Oh, beautiful. Everybody, I'm definitely one of those folks who I'll basically. You tell me a weapon in Monster Hunter, and I'll be like, what a great weapon. Any weapon. It's like, what a great weapon. How wonderful. Not a screwy one? I had a feeling. Light bulb problems. SNS one trick pony. Sure you can. Just uppercutting bitches. Irish and Scottish Gaelic are pretty different, but technically the same language. Yeah, it's like very technically. I don't know how much I'd actually I don't think I'd recognize a lick of Scottish Gaelic I barely recognize a lick of Irish, and you know, technically it's my first language. I blame England regardless.
Sorry.
SNS cult? Very nice. I'm trying to set myself up as the leader of the Gunlance cult, but I actually don't do enough research and pay attention enough. I just play Gunlance and enjoy it. That's all I do. I'm doing it for several games now. People come in, they're like, oh hey, you know, have you seen this trick with Gunlance? And I'm like, no, I've just been doing my own thing. I've just been having fun with my own shit. I do want to learn. I do want to learn more, and I should go out of my way to learn more. But I got too many video games to play, man. I got Binding of fucking. Sorry, excuse the language, by the way. Sorry, I tend to sometimes just go into this casually cursing a lot, and by sometimes, I mean basically constantly. I forgot to eat. It's okay. We can do it. We can do it back in the Rampage tent. I was saying something. I was saying something and I completely forgot what I was saying. Whatever. It's gone. Alright, the whole trick with these hunts are, I have just realized I've run out of SNS. Sorry, SNS? I just realized I've run out of Defender tickets, so we are... There we go. Jesus. I've just realized I've run out of SNS. Damn it! Why do I keep saying... Clearly, Sword and Shield is on my mind. I haven't played Sword and Shield since Safi first came out. I did a fair bit of it then because I was playing with folks, and I was like, okay, I need to be able to use healing items and stuff quickly to make sure no one dies. So yeah, it does every now and then. It does every now and then. I've gone through my phases. I've gone through my Sword and Shield phase. I've gone through my longsword phase, my hammer phase, bow guns. I've gone through my bowgun phase. I've gone through my insect glaive phase, my dual blades phase. It always comes back to Gunlance every time. Tango Reviver, Fire Res. I should actually let's take some of the res for this, just in case. Just in case. It'll probably be fine. I never checked even the secondary missions we had for this, so hopefully we'll be okay. Stun, inflict an elemental blight, gather drop material, or repels using bamboo bombs is a little tricky, but I think we'll maybe manage it. I think I'm good to go. Probably get on some kind of... Oh, hey. Thank you.
I'll do my part.
Orion buddies, if someone gets a chance, just toss them out. They don't last more than one wave, so just throw them straight out basically. No reason to hang on to them. It's just a very short lance. Ah, yes. To me, I always say with SNS, because there's lots of people who get into Monster Hunter thinking it's kind of like Dark Souls, which it is not. I say to those people, give SNS a try. It's like the closest you'll get to a Dark Souls-ish like experience, because it's the one weapon where you basically can kind of roll out of the way of a lot of stuff. Not everything, but more than Gunlance for sure. A hell of a lot more than Insect Glaive and Dual Blades can. Well, maybe not so much Dual Blades, but it's the closest you'll get to a Dark Souls-like experience, in my opinion. But again, it's not even like it's not actually close. Comparing two games that have a lot of similarity on the surface, but none in reality. At least to me. Stuns, elementals. Look at those elemental blights coming out.
I'd like to see someone
Oh, heck, missed the crag shots. Is that a little Pepe with a sword and shield? Like, with the actual sword and shield icon? That's adorable. Oh my god. I've been trying to figure out how do I fit a Gunlance into an emote. And it's really not the most elegant weapon to try and fit into an emote. But that's not a bad idea. Just the icon itself.
They're trying to get in.
protect the village.
Ah, we're good. Let's knock you down. Thank you very much, sir. Goodbye. Mr. Zinogre, I'll just toss... Oh, you mother.
Start the attack.
Oh, well.
All you got.
All my emotes are about SNS. Some of them need some serious editing. If you're looking for emote artists, I can recommend a lot of those. Field team leader has gotten some emotes done recently by a good friend of ours, Lululand, and they've all come out excellently. And they're Monster Hunter team. They're Minoto and Rejang, and Shio done the Kizu as well. If you haven't seen that one, Kizu's glorious as well. And I've learned recently, apparently we're getting more emotes. We're getting like follower emotes soon, and affiliates aren't getting the animated emotes just yet, but we will be. I haven't even gotten like tier 3 emote or all the bit emote slots filled out even. I've been streaming long enough that I should, but I just haven't. And I'm like, oh god, I need to fill everything now. Because my emote artist is my partner, Carolina, but she, works a full-time job and does not have free time all the time, so she can't work on those things. And I try to work on them myself, and everything I've ever made just comes off really badly. It's something like follower emotes for one follower emote that you can use in the channel for anyone who follows, and then I think it's 5 animated emotes, and I'm not sure if that adds on top of your existing emotes or 5 of your existing emotes can be animated.
Don't let me down.
Always ditto. There's never a reason not to run a single point of flinch free.
Listen, Drift.
I'm okay for T for now. Thank you very much. Carolina is constantly plying me with tea when I'm streaming.
Don't let me down.
Very nice. Not, caffeine inducing, horrifying anxiety attack causing. Not at all. No, just nice. All right.
Prepare the defenses.
I'll let him be picked up. I'll try and land the big lightning ball on the main group that comes in. There we go. That should, I think, have gotten a lot of them. Follow that up with stuns, hitting them in the face. No one, Manoto. Beautiful. Not exactly optimal, but screw it. I can just hit them a couple times. Good enough. Shouldn't have gone for the third dash, but that's okay. Is he still stunned? I think he might still be stunned from the previous one. Okay, that's fine. One more stun. Gather some drop bits. 5 more elemental lights. Ooh, do we have split and wyvern shot unlocked yet? We should use that as soon as we can to get the free objective done. Hey, Knight's End. Here's very much for the follow there.
I'm impressed.
Hope your day is treating you well. Welcome on in. Oh, God. Oh, right. Dimmel's on it. Thank you, Dimmel. I've had that happen to me a few times now where if you're playing multiplayer and you jump onto that, it's entirely possible that you will get stuck. Oh, God. It's entirely possible you'll get half stuck in the animation with someone else and then just get kicked off the second they've taken over, or they've officially taken it over. Congrats with the new Irish tag. Hey, is that the Knight's End I'm thinking it is then? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Congrats with the new Irish tag. Surprisingly, the country tags seem to be super popular. Yeah, man. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? I wasn't ever thinking of using the Irish tag myself. You're a nurse now. Hey, good shit, dude. I hope you've been keeping all right in, current times. Elemental lights. Let's go with this. From our beautiful Mizu boy. How do I'm actually not sure of Mizu's moves exactly. Okay, there we go. I've got the elemental blight now. This one should be an elemental blight. No, hang on. Got it. I think I have it now. Oh, screw it. I've figured it out too late. On a different route in computer science. I am currently very unemployed. It's a touch unemployed. So I haven't exactly kept up with computer science at all myself either, man.
Okay, that's enough.
There we go. Grab some bits. We got one bamboo bomb repel, so we're good for that. Okay.
Good as new.
Didn't get time off or free money from the pandemic. I hope you got something at least for, working the worst possible thing. COVID on a shite pile of work. I hope, because I've seen how nurses get treated. It's been pretty shit. It's like, I don't know, there's something like, in Ireland anyway, it's something like trainee nurses have to work like a bunch of hours and they don't get paid for it and all this kind of shit. And it's like, this just seems like very much a scam. It seems kind of like insane and actively possibly against what I think Irish find though. Quit your job for traveling. Fair. What's the travel plan, man? Where you gonna go?
Careful! Stand your toes!
There we go.
You're so strong!
There's an obedient fella.
Okay. This is Apex and Ogre Wave, isn't it? So we gotta worry about the big boy now. Don't we? What are you for a while? Well, hopefully it's open enough. Hopefully it's open and fine enough for a while. That you're okay for that. Ooh. I'll be happy just to get back to a bit of work myself at some point in the future.
Nice work!
Okay, more bugs. There we go. And here come the boy. I think better off to just skip him.
Coming!
Unless we have... Oh, do we have... We don't. Not yet.
Get away from there!
Yep, no, okay. Just better off to go ahead. Asians found a way after him. I've been seeing... We had friends over the other day. It's the first time I've had people over in forever, and God, it's just like... Wow. People talking. Leaving the house. It's wonderful. Wait. Oh, yeah. We're definitely doing the Utsushi strat. For those of you that don't know, on these rampages, when this lad roars, a few seconds later you'll get Master Utsushi coming into battle. Oh wait, hang on, sorry, counter signal's up. I should be fighting here. Give me 1 second. Casually get wrecked repeatedly by an ogre. Oh heck. Not a good move on my part. Yeah, now when Utsushi's there, and when Zenogre roars and brings in everyone else, you toss out Utsushi, and you Pokemon battle the shit out of Apex and Ogre. Or whatever your Apex you're worrying about is. There we go. And boom. Grab one. Go for a ride.
I know you can do it!
This is gonna be you are mine to command!
Ooh. I don't know if we need to worry about hitting each other here. I normally don't pay much attention to it, but I'm sure it'll be okay. I do love the sheer madness of tree hunters piggybacking to take out an Apex. It's good lord. Ooh, 14 Grand Counter. That'd be pretty nice, man. I haven't seen much of them or anyone else in a while. We moved house and everything, myself and Caroline recently. Just haven't had anyone. I had an amazing moment the other last week where I was hanging out in the park with a friend, and we started talking about Monster Hunter Rise in person, and I realized, wow, I've never talked about Monster Hunter Rise with another human face to face since it came out. I was like, what a weird and strange realization to have.
Now I'm getting angry!
Gone for the big boom, I think. Good. Oh, sorry, Echo. Goodbye. How long have I been playing it? About 200 hours in Rise, I'd say at this stage. 200-300 hours since release, which is a lot. but nowhere near as much compared to all of the folks. A load of the folks I know. Like they're hitting 600 and more at this stage. It's kind of what we tend to overdo it a little. There we go. Get this. Even stake the tail. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Hey, Epion. How you doing? Good to see you. I totally missed. By the way, Ghosty left. I totally missed when Ghosty said he left. I just realized. Hang on, I'll go back and look at that in chat in a second. Hard to play games compared to what I used to. Honestly, even still compared to what I used to play, I still don't feel like I play much more games. I spend half my days doing very little. Seeing my therapist, trying to fucking exercise and work on shit and all that kind of jazz. Ooh. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Hope the weekends are treating you well. And if you're in I don't know how bank holidays are like exclusive to each country in and of itself, right? So like Ireland's got a bank holiday weekend this weekend, which means we're off on
Let's make the next one count.
this Monday. Everyone's off, right? But that's not true for any other country, right?
It's coming for you.
Ooh, shit. Come on down, Mr. Znogre.
Have a taste of this.
Goodness out of forest, man. For a little while there, I had to move back with my parents, and having lived in like in towns and cities for like the past 10 years, moving back with my parents and just being in the countryside, I was like, wow, it's like quiet and you can see stars and stuff. It's super nice. You can just go for a walk down some farmer's field, provided there's nothing too scary in the fields on that given day. But it's pretty neat. Where we're living now ain't too bad. Ain't too shabby either. Not middle of nowhere, but it's got some nice parks around and stuff like that, so it's pretty neat. There we go. Not the fastest, but not too bad a hunt either. Ooh, sorry about that. I just realized I clicked my knuckles into the... Hope no one hated that. And if you did, sorry. What's next? Anything anyone want to hunt in particular next? Also telescope with shit. Yeah. If like it's kind of weird. I just don't think about the stars at all when I'm around here. But the second I ever go home to visit my parents' house, it's at nighttime. Just go out and just look up and like, oh shit, that's a lot of stars. Dude. You gonna hunt for some food? No worries, Echo. Epion can slot right in handily. You can get some lovely views. Yeah, man, it's one of those things where I definitely love to go out to somewhere super remote. One of those places that's like designated as a super, super remote place to see stars. I think we do have a place in Ireland that's designated as like a protected light pollution area. Maybe? I could be imagining this. But I definitely should go out there at some point. Is it somewhere in Kerry? Thank you for the hunt. Thank you very much for the hunt, Echo. Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. No, I need to plan to go down here at some point then, for sure. .700 square kilometers covered regions. Astrotourism. Huh. only one of only 4 gold tier dark sky reserves in the world. Apparently there's gold tiers of dark sky areas. Yeah, this is something I've never even looked into before. Yeah. Okay, cool. I definitely need to... Yeah, I definitely gotta go to Kerry sometime soon, for sure. I'm gonna be going there this summer? Nice, man. Very nice. Get a down good camera and take some very nice pictures. Constitution 2, Tremor Resistance 2. This if I... Man, it's not a good talisman, but it's a good talisman. It's like it's got all the things you want from a good talisman, but it's not actually a good talisman. It's got two slots, it's got a couple skills you want. It's just not... oh well. Dragon Attack, Punishing Draw, I can get out of here. Counter Strike, Sleep Res. Actually, I'm going to keep that special on boost 1 because I don't know any better. Guard 3, Defense Boost 1. That's actually not bad at all. Constitution Blast Attack, that's out. Heartbreaker, Bombardier, Rapid Morph, that's out. Recoil down. Geologist, that's out. Speed Sharpening 2. I've already got a bunch of Speed Sharpening 2, etc., etc. I think I've better than this Heartbreaker 2 one. Tremor Res, Rapid Morph. Yeah, I think though I've got better than all of those. Give me that. Wait, the Constitution 2 and 2 slots and Tremor. Is the Tremor Res really like any? I didn't think the Tremor Res would be anything special. I'm guessing it isn't, but the 2 con and 2 slots probably pretty solid. Ditto's posted a quest. What is Ditto put? Here's some Apex Rathalos. Sure, why not? Give him a look. What do you say? Do I put the whole quest in jeopardy and play Charge Blade? Make it a little more spicy. Oh, it's such a terrible idea. But yet, here I go, looking at it. But yeah, Constitution 2, 221 is incredible. Yeah. Omen Toll, Karen Gorms, is it Dark Sky Park 2A? Today I've learned there's just like a thing called a Dark Sky Park. It's kind of neat. I like that exists. You know what? I feel like playing a little bit of Insect Lave. I think this set is a little bit outdated, but it should be okay. It's got 12 fire resist, grand. I mean, it's got Kaiser stuff, so it's not that outdated. I think it could be updated a little bit, but it should be fine. Yeah, let's relearn a little bit of IG. I don't know if I want to go for Recall or Dive, though. The only difference between these 2 sets, for the record, is their switch skills. They are... Yeah, this one uses Diving Wyvern and Tornado Slash, so this is more like your Monster Hunter World Insect Lave, and this one's a bit different. This is more like... This is more a bit unique to this, I guess. Let's go for Monster Hunter World for now. Let me also double check my fashion, which is most important. Oh god, the Jura. Oh god. Do I not have... Apparently I didn't make any fashion for this, never mind. We'll just wear what we're wearing, that's fine.
Sorry, almost done.
I do like this song, but I actually think I should probably take it out of this playlist. I'm actually going to change one thing here quickly. I think... Yeah. This... Power Prolonger... I think this is bad. I think this talisman is bad. Because I think I'm literally just using it for the power prolonger. And then I've slotted in a crit boost. And I think I've gotten better talismans since. No light sources in the ground? Am I getting that right? How do you navigate that? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, Tootie, when there's no. As long as it's not just cloudy, if the moon's out, you can see pretty damn well in the dark. It's like pretty handy, frankly. It can be pretty bright out at night sometimes. Let's see. Okay, I want a point of power prolonger is what I'm looking for here. So let me just sort this by skills. Grab one with point of power prolonger. I don't want to redo this whole set just yet. Load speed. Oh, I'm starting to see why I've used this. Well, okay, I guess we're just sticking with this one. Oh well. Use the light bar. It's so weird. To me, it's still weird. Living in towns and cities and stuff, the way it's there's just constant street lights. They're constantly there, and they're constantly shitting light everywhere. Everywhere you go, it's just constant, never ending. And the noise, there's just like this constant low hum at all times of like cars driving a little bit away and stuff like that. Back where I grew up, if there was a car, if you'd be lucky. It'd be strange if by how do I say it? Sorry, give me a second. At 12 at night, it'd be very strange for a car to be driving down my road. And if a car was driving around the road and I was still awake and lying in bed, I'd be able to hear it a few miles out on my road. Like you'd know it was there.
Hey.
And I'm having a look at these. For real folks, if you've never seen pictures of what the night sky looks like without light pollution, you owe it to yourself to go and look that up right now. It's something, man. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of pretty fucking mad.
Feeling great. Giddy up.
Is it just me or Rampage? Can I do 2 songs? The Rampage hunting horn? I have no idea, I'm afraid. Alright, my city spirit. Yeah. Most cities are. When you look up and there's no sun, you mean the ceiling? Is the music a little quiet? No, it's okay. Okay, it's a little quiet, but it's not crazy drowned out. Fuck. I still don't like that Insect Glaive has to deal with the insect buffs. It still bothers me to this day. But we'll give it a run. Let me just juice up before we fight this boy, because if anyone's in danger of dying here, it's me. Me what? Let them have a mechanic. It's not a good mechanic. It's not a fun mechanic. It's annoying as shit to deal with. Like, oh, look at this intense gameplay. Send insect forward, bring insect back. Send insect forward, fail to get the correct buff, bring insect back. Send insect forward again, try and get the right buff, fail again, get bored, go fight. Okay. Oh man. Oh yeah, this is Tornado Slash, not Tetraseal. Cheesy? Cheesy? What does that even mean? I cannot remember. I've actually forgotten all the ones. Okay, no, I remember the good one. That's the one I need to worry about.
You're great! You're my best pal. It's coming for you!
Maybe UK visa for the UK as EU now? I think so? I think I don't because I'm Irish. I think? I'm actually not sure about that. Also need to pay import taxes in and out of the UK. Good job, Brexit, by the way. Just 10 out of 10. Made everyone's life better. England is truly the utopia it was always meant to be now. How long amiibos got more expensive? That's why I ordered my amiibos from Germany. Ooh, let's get out of the way of that. Okay. I am not. According to the Tories, it made the life of those that matter better. So then, it's literally just the Tories.
Say goodbye!
Ooh, that was not the button I meant to do. I'm still to this day getting a little bit confused about how do I go up? Up? Up, damn you. God damn. Hang on, I can do this. Nope. That's not how you do it. Okay.
You're great!
Okay. Up. I could have sworn there was like a way to just move. Okay, okay. No, okay, I got it. I'm trying to remember. It's still hard to get used to some buttons on Insect Glaive since bits and pieces of it changed. Because it's now right trigger and right bumper in order to mark. Ooh. See about working on that old tail. Get out of here with your big old roars, lad. I'll give no hex. I got earplugs, I think. I'm not sure if those earplugs are coming from the hunting horn or from insect glaive. I feel like both, but possibly. After a wing, not too shabby. I think I got a windbreak on that, did I? Kind of curious if I ran evade extender on insect glaive, how far could you go in the air? Did we? No, okay, that's not the tail. There was a log there, and I was like, is that the tail from what? Dude, let's go. There we go. Nice and easy does it. Oh shit, I did just remember. It just occurred to me. I'm running the blunt. Oh heck. I'm running the blunt bug, so even though he's augmenting my attacks, he's not actually helping with the slashing. Bit of a shame, but it's not. I mean, I think it's still overall better. Come on, go for him. No, my bug. Okay. Honestly, probably quicker, yeah. I'd use built-in earplugs with orange. It's earplugs and flinch free, isn't it? But what I don't know necessarily is how much of it is. I didn't think it was full earplugs. And I think you'd need full-on earplugs to get to not be not affected by an apex. Everyone having no worries, Dragster. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for following. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night yourself. Ooh. There we go. By the way, if anyone wants to join the multiplayer hunts, there's a hit the old join command there. You can go in on the list, and once you have folks who've been through a few hunts, we'll cycle the list out. Ooh.
You can do better than that.
Don't give up yet!
The days when you got earplugs, mind's eye, and flinch. Jesus. I only ever played Laven World. Shit. So I never had such delights. Okay. No. I just wanted to do the dash down attack, and I thought he was gonna take a little bit longer to recover there. But no, he went straight into a big chunky attack. Here, this should be okay. Boom, and the knockdown. I'll take it. Share those bugs. I mean, honestly, I really do feel like the bugs are kind of. They do feel. I don't know. They don't feel like they do. They don't feel like they do. much. I don't know. They feel like an afterthought to me a lot of the time. The bugs do. You know, I don't feel particularly rewarded having to engage with their particular mechanics. I do more so in Rise than in World, I will say that. But I don't know, it feels like more of a chore than a fun thing to do. Like... Bugs and 4 you found. That's it. I think that's nail in the head, Sakes. It doesn't feel like it's really part of the weapon. I think it doesn't feel like it integrates with the moveset very well. The essence gathering, I guess. I mean, maybe that depends on your bug as well, because let's switch over to the other one, actually. You noticed in that hunt, there's plenty of times there where I had to go out of my way. There's plenty of times where I had to go out of my way to try and get my essences, but I think if I use the other version, I think the bug I have equipped on that one does a lot of auto gathering itself, so maybe it'll feel a little better. But then again, maybe not. I don't know. Don't know how to feel about it. I haven't played anywhere near enough of it to truly make up my mind on the matter. Ooh, you know what I should look at? Actually, I haven't looked at it in ages. Are there any new bugs even? Because there's been a few updates since I last looked at insect play stuff. Yeah, purchase insect. No, okay, nothing new. Okay. Let's all get a 3DS and play for you. I actually do have a 3DS. I think my 3DS is not too far from my hands currently. And I'm pretty sure For You is just sitting on it, sitting inside of it. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, let's actually double check something else in the Insect tree. I haven't looked at it in a while, but Nargacuga was like the shiz. Has anything else overtaken it, I wonder, since 230 on Diablos with blue sharpness? Actually, that's pretty nice. Minus 10%, 230. Level 6 Kinsect. How much does the Kinsect level matter? Thanks, I gotta go. No worries. Cheers with the hunts, Ditto.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
I mean, I thought we'd want to get... Switches and play... Wait, we already have Switches if we're playing Rise. I thought we want to play GU? 190, blue sharpness, 15%. Kinsect level 7? Yeah, how much does Kinsect level matter in the grand scheme of things, I wonder? 190 in blue, level 6, level 7. 210, Arraic blue sharpness. Dragon 14, 6. You've played more For You than Rise this week? Really? Man. Oh, okay, fair. Oh, let's build a Rampage Gunlance, actually.
Excellent.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
God, I'm so used to talking about nothing but Rampage, nothing but Gunlance on stream. Talking about another weapon feels almost foreign in a weird way. The words just aren't there.
I like the way you
Rampage skills should be close around here. Attack boost 4. I was going for sharpness type. I'd probably be going for the one with a bit of white on it. This boy here, 190. So that's about... I think that's pretty much in line with the Nargacuga one, isn't it?
Here we go.
An element.
Let's get to work.
Element boost. Insect level 4 boost. Okay. And you can get... Oh, you go down to 180. So is that just straight up worse? I feel like that might just be straight up worse than the Nargacuga insect glaive. Then again, yeah, I don't know. It just, I guess, how much are you sacrificing by? How much are you sacrificing by not having your kinspect at level 7? What's the difference? Let's go test it actually, real quick. I should have you're level 3. Let's get one level 6. I want to see what we're looking at in terms between them. I think there was one here that looked kind of promising. Diablos, yeah. But I'm not going to be able to make it. Shit. Man, I'm just missing a bit of everything, haven't I? Level 8. Huh. 200. Okay. It affects the raw damage against it. That's what I was thinking it would do. I'm curious how it'll interact with the different types of kinsects as well. 4 level 5 level 6. Like what are you dropping down? Like is level 7 level 7. It's the 40% affinity too, yeah. Shit. I'm always forgetting about the 40% affinity on the Naga weapons as well. 220 minus 10%, white sharpness, level 6. Okay, screw it.
Come again.
Let's grab that. Oh, Demel, you're out as well? Hang on, I wanted to go back. Okay. Right. Sorry, I totally missed Ghosty. Ghosty saying he felt a little sick when he left. I just wanted to make sure because I totally skipped it. If using assist or powder, I think it's a lot of damage lost. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it affects fast that much. Though I feel like fast might be the kinsect that I feel like assist and dust kinsects are like the way to go. At least let me have a quick look at my kinsects. Yeah, powder, assist, speed. Yeah, I feel like these are the best kinsects to me anyway, because they seem like they do the most, whereas the fast one just kind of, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it does a lot. Or the speed one, I should say. It doesn't feel like it does a lot. You throw it out. I mean, actually, to be fair, it does do a pretty chunky attack once every now and then. Maybe that makes up for it. Okay. Is there something you'd like to hunt at beyond? By any chance? Anything on your mind? I think I wanted to hunt something. I want to hunt.
I've been waiting for you.
Allmother?
Here's the quest list.
Need a lot of Allmother bits. Could go for Valstrax either. Screw it, Allmother.
Good luck out there.
Oh, excuse me.
Time for a break.
Fighter. I think fighter's the one that gives stamina, better stamina use. That's the one I want to take. Doesn't matter, didn't get it.
Time to go. Time to go.
Solid fashion. And what the shit? Did Epion just disconnect? Excuse me. Or did Epion just move somewhere else? I've never noticed that before. Just snapped out of existence. Okay. Need to move the TV, get it all plugged in. Yeah, I just moved it. Yeah. On my screen, I don't know if you've seen it, Evian. On my screen, you just went, gone. Straight away. I guess it was lag. I guess it was lag on my end. Which is not too crazy that there would be a bit of lag on my end.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, Bushi, Narwa.
I feel like a million cities.
Drug up for this because I'm not 100% certain. Or form. Alright. So on this, with this set of switch skills, what I'm aiming, and with this insect, what I'm trying to aim to do is basically learn to keep an eye on my insect's stamina. Keep it topped up at all times. And keep him marked. How do I get red buff on Bushi? I'm guessing the head will do it? Yeah. There we go. Mark. Go. Oh shit. Fudge. Huh. I don't know if I've ever noticed Ibushi's broken head before. Bring our Kinsect back, fully restore his stamina. Send him back out. I'm not sure about this advancing slash. I like it in theory, but it kind of doesn't flow very well with the rest of the kit, I feel like. But I really like it, so I don't want to get rid of it. There, Kinsect's out. I probably should have just aimed and shot. Ooh, never mind. I'm doing a fair bit of work here, I think. Review. And there's the suck. Bits, please, Mr. Ibushi. Has anyone managed to get Ibushi orbs from this quest, I wonder? I'm curious if they're in the impossible for them to be dropped. Because technically, Ibushi is part of the target of the quest, so it should be. Technically, any drops, any white drops from him should contain it too. Guessing I'm gonna need to hit the head here. Now we can give Ibushi over as well. Really? I was not aware of this. Let's get her on. Let's get the bug on the head. Maybe do a bit of stun damage if possible. Okay.
You're my best pal.
Damn it. Oh god. Mistimed it. Again, usually orbs since we have a tail. Okay. Back. Oh my god. Don't do me like this, video game. Okay, that was spooky. Finally stepped out of bed. Egg or sausage or both? Oh, easy, both. Both in the make some. Okay, scrambled egg, sausage. Slice the sausages in half. Put it all together in some toast. That's a fine, healthy human breakfast for you. God, I fucking love scrambled eggs, man. Oh yeah, 6 does the same idea. 6 gets it. Honestly, sausage sandwiches. If I could live the rest of my life on sausage sandwiches, I'd be pretty okay with that. Okay, I finally ran out of... No, this is the second time I've run out of insect juice this hunt, right? Haven't been very good at actually keeping the marks on Ibushi though. Like I've been pretty bad at managing the Kinsect this hunt so far. Okay. Pillage. I think the best bets in this fight are aim for the glowing parts, but I'm not 100% certain. Let's also take a moment to heat. Risky sharpen. Risky sharpen. Okay. Oh, I got hit. Sunny side up and sausages. That's not too bad either. Oh, thank you, Epion. Okay. I'm fine. Should be okay here. I think that's a tail cut. attack is so cool but so stress inducing. It's honestly, it's fantastic. It's the kind of shit I want to see more. Like I want to see more of like that as like a crazy intense attack from multiplayer to going forward. I want Extremoth or Fatalis or that level of just insanity. I want to see that again. Absolutely, I want to see that kind of just sheer terror at the monster. Absolutely feeling, even with a group of 4 good hunters, feeling like any move is your last. Any mistake will be your last one. Okay. Talos really was. Talos was a work of art, man. It was amazing. That was not the finest move on my part. Oh my god. Right on top of me. Holy hell. Oh. This is definitely, my insect glaive needs a lot of work, man. Right. The amount of times in that hunt where I just jumped directly into something that killed me. Or knocked me right down. I kind of feel like practicing insect glaive now. Now that I've gotten a taste. I got a taste of remembering what insect glaive is like. I'm like, ooh. Well, I could go for a little bit of that.
Here comes the messy part.
I said I'd do a bit of chart work, and we'll try some switch axe later. I think that's a good plan. My basically schedule for today's stream is stop when I get hungry. That's it. That's the whole stream. That's the whole stream plan for the day. If you break the belly, it's a 5% for each orb. Ooh. That's a solid drop rate as well. Breaking the belly is kind of hard though. I've tried pretty hard to break it before and never gotten it. I think I've yet to also get any orbs of origin. I don't remember ever getting one yet, which is a bit of a shame. I've only hunted All Mother Narwa 4 or 5 times though, so it's not huge. It's not exactly, you know, I'm not exactly drowning in Narwa bits. So I can't complain too hard. Yeah, let's do an Ibushi now. I kind of just want to practice. I kind of just want to do like a little medley of weapons and stuff. Is kind of what I'm feeling right now. This has potential to be great. Windproof 2, earplugs 1. No. Recovery up. Load shells on a talisman with literally anything is already like miles over my expectations. If anyone wants to do it, if folks want to jump in and do a Bushi, I'm down to do a Bushi. I don't mind. Poison attack 3. Okay, so nothing. Fair. Okay, that's fair. I should actually not use these scales of origin. I think these are actually quite valuable for a lot of bits and pieces. So I'm gonna hold back on using them for now. 90. Something costs 50. A Bushi cloth. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll leave that as is for the moment. Let's change. What are folks' opinion between Sade spam and pizza cutter charge blade? I think I want to do I think I want to do the one. I think I want to try some SAED. Or what's it called now? Is Ultra Amped Elemental Discharge? Ultra Elemental Discharge? Actually, Orb of Origin is 5% on head break and 3% on belly, while Narrow Anabushi is 5% on a belly break. Oh, of course. Gotta get those numbers down pat. But basically, the advice comes down to break her parts, break various parts on the monster to get more loot, as it often always does. It's not like you can choose to capture her at all. Okay, hang on. Rapid morph, 2 rapid morph crit eye. Yeah, I wanted rapid morph on this build in particular, because on this build I think I'm using the switch skill, which is the much slower block, which is actually kind of annoying. It's like annoyingly slower. I've been using the stamina up one. I think I should probably switch to using the health up one, just to have that extra little bit. Yeah, let's have a look for rapid morph. I'm looking for rapid morph 2 at a minimum, I think, here. If I can see where rapid morph, there we go. Actually seeing things in lists is one of my many skills. Please hire me. Rapid morph, okay. Affinity sliding. I have to beat rapid morph 2 at level 2 and a level 3, so I don't know if that's gonna be particularly easy. What skills are you using? Rapid morph doesn't affect a ton of things on CB. It does make a hell of a difference on... I'll show you now in a second. But for me, so far, it makes a hell of a difference on an attack. One of the, I think not the counter necessarily. One of the other things. Hey, Shadow Pichu, thank you very much for the follow. You've just joined at a moment where I'm not playing Gunlance, which is maybe 5% of the total time I've streamed. Rise has not had Gunlance in it. But I'm trying to mess around with a few other weapons today. But I am 100% Gunlance all day, every day here normally. In fact, we only just switched to Insect Glaive for the last 2 hunts, and now I want to try and learn a little bit more Charge Blade. Let's go to the training area for just a second. Speed more for sure, but only damage only. Rapid morph does partially affect damage, doesn't it? For me, it's mostly for the speed that I was taking it. Yeah, increases switch speed and power. So, for example, shit, what was it? It was this one, yeah. No, it wasn't this. Wait, what? Hang on, let me check my skills. I'm trying to remember now. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've picked up Counter Morph Slash Z or X in sword mode. I think this is the one. Yeah. That goes this. See the way the speed of that attack? If I take off the rapid morph, that becomes very painfully slow. I'll show it now with... I can just take off the talisman and that should do most of the work. So now if I guard, significantly slower. Yeah. And it does feel like it's a bit of a waste for only those 2 things, but for me personally, just when I'm learning, for the sake of like learning and getting a little better at Charge Blade, I do like having it. Maybe I should run it without it. Sure, fuck it. I'll try Counter peak condensed spinning slash. Hey, Tint. How you doing, man? In Blade and Sorcery VR, I'm guessing? 80 minutes just throwing daggers at a doll? Yeah, you'll do that a bit. I'd highly recommend look for Blade and Sorcery, looking into mods, of course. Look into the Bloodborne mods. There's a whole rake of Bloodborne weapons that have been made into actual weapons for Blade and Sorcery, and they're actually pretty neat. Guard up, chance of a window attack boost. What's my yeah, okay, let's swap out some bits here. Let's put in expert jewel. I'm not sure. Part of me needs to go back to my math school a lot. Also, welcome on in, Red Kirby. Part of me needs to go back a lot to my math school and remember which I should be worrying more about when it comes to this kind of weapon. Should I be worrying about stacking more crit, or should I be focusing on raw attack? And I think the answer is it depends, as it always does. I think that should be max crit eye, actually. Yes. Yes, it is. So that's max crit eye, max weakness exploit. Grinder. What I got else in here? Brace. Expert. I wanted tossing speed sharpening. Sure, why not? Maybe I want to. I don't know. Maybe I should swap in protective polish in some places. I think. Yeah, I think I kind of want to get used to using protective polish again, because the few times I've been using it with Gunlance, I've noticed the difference quite a bit. This is the Tigrex one, which is only -15, so you can still get it up with full crit. You can still get that up to like 85%. No, that's just 65%. No, that can't be right. You have the Am Sword, you don't really need sharpness really. You still want sharpness for the... It's not about the mind's eye. You want the sharpness for damage, for the damage multiplier. And let me... Hey, thanks for letting me know, Kirby. It is always nice to know who's who and when folks join the lobby. Okay. The combos are hurting you? Good. All the better. Pretty much just do that into constant spam of Ultra Elemental Discharge. It's charged A slash is your primary. Charged A slash is your primary way of charging up. your shell, your files.
Now I'm getting angry!
Yeah, basically just spam that. I'm not actually just going to spam. I mean, I'm going to spam that a little bit as I learn CB, but I very much, one of my favorite attacks on Charge Blade is just that little slide there. The sword's not huge. It is nice to charge it up a bit every now and then, but I'm not too fussed about it. If I can just get, I'm just trying to get basics down. Yeah, Fade Slash is one of the nicest things Charge Blade has going for it overall. Okay, and this is the slower counter. Honestly, no, yeah, I think Epion was right. I don't think Rapid Morph is worth it. Because I'm not actually feeling... It felt more to me before. I remember when I first used Charge Blade, I remember it felt like it was a huge difference. All right, let's go hit a hunt. Let's go hit a hunt. What's a good training dummy for? What's a good training dummy for? When I say training dummy, I mean what's a good actual hunt for Charge Blade for learning? Do folks reckon? Just do forward XA twice?
These are the available quests.
Let me double check that. I want to fight boss tracks. Ooh, Tigrex? You know what? I have not hunted very many Tigrex at all. So you're right. And the main... Hang on. I'm just going to quickly go to the training area again. Fade Slash whenever. I mean, yeah, you don't need... I don't know why you're saying... Not X and A twice. Oh, use Charge Blade when too lazy. Yeah, you don't need to feel... Don't feel the need to, like, join in on the Charge Blade. At all. It's not, But yeah, Fade Slash is just A. Yeah, it's just A whenever, pretty much. You can go any attack, Fade Slash. It is pretty neat, like... Is it affected by Evade Extender? Hang on. I want to see... 2 points of Evade Extender is loads. Doesn't feel like it. Maybe a little bit? I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'm getting much extra out of it. No, at least not to the same extent at which 2 points affects, say, Gunlance. 2 points is crazy on Gunlance. Yeah, throw in a third one is exactly what I was on my way to do. So I was roughly going foot to foot, right? It feels a little floatier, but I don't think so. I don't think it's making enough of a difference. So we're able to go roughly from the Toad's left foot to the right foot, the whole way pretty much. I take out these lads then. You should see that. Ooh, there we go. No, no difference. Maybe, no, yeah, no, nothing. If it is, it's not enough. It's nowhere near enough to justify sacrificing 2 slots. At all. Like, I cannot tell a difference myself. So if it is, that's not worth it. Sorry, let me just eat up and then we'll hit go on the quest. The other main thing I want to worry about in Charge Blade is its right trigger and X in order to get it's try to morph in order to get a free guard point, pretty much, right? I think I'm taking the Bombardier set. I can't remember if Bombardier affects I can't remember if Bombardier affects Charge Blade, but it's not the end of the world.
Duty calls.
I think the Fade Slash also has guard point at the end of it. I think, but that's a little trickier to time.
Let's go.
Go!
End of triple X. Fade. End of triple. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, you're right. That is one of them. And hold A. Hold A. I see it. I can see the guard point in it. It's actually surprisingly... The guard points are surprisingly kind of intuitive, because it's basically the times when the shield is right up in front. Hey, Ben Arnold, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome on in. Let's go, Mr. Tigrex. Apologies, I'm not actually playing Gunlance at the moment, but we're trying shiz out. You have space? We do indeed. Exclamation mark lobby to get the session ID or the lobby ID and the password. And...
Be careful!
No, it's not full. Unless someone's joining right now, it's not full. You gotta remember, one of those names is always your pet. Ooh. I thought Echo was Echo. I know, right? I've made that mistake a few times myself already. Okay.
Something's coming!
Okay, that's fine. And we're pretty much just chilling today, if you're wondering. Normally I play a lot of solo, but I'm like, I want to try out some new weapons. I want to take it easy. I don't want to go too hard. Although there is a little part of me right now that's like, oh, we could do some solo boss tracks. Practice that Gunlance boss tracks matchup, eh? Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. I'm not mistaken. Okay, I don't think I got the guard point off there. I definitely didn't get it off there. Oh, I'm sorry I'm not immediately amazing at this weapon. I don't play a lot of tin.
Here it comes!
I've already over... I know the time I did that as well. But like, I've had maybe less than 10 or so once on Charge Blade in Rise.
I'm just getting started!
Nope, that was not what I meant to do. Ooh, hello. I'll never forgive this
Thank you
rejection.
kindly.
I'm sorry, Monk. To you, I'm very sorry. To you, I will apologize profusely. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. That's still that one.
No, I'm getting
This should be a bigger one, right? Because if I morph slash and get counter and get hit, I can go into a bigger ultra amped elemental discharge.
You came!
Oh, that's weird.
Let's see how you handle this!
Ben's character came in and said, "Help has arrived," and my character went, "Oh, you came." That was pretty neat. I don't know. I've never heard that interaction before.
Here it comes!
Okay. That was a card point. Oh, am I correct? Actually, charge blade names, please to inform. Am I correct in thinking that? Ooh, sorry. Let me be safe for a second. Julian's buff is all the ultra knowledge. So when you have, there's a switch skill that makes it so your morph slash is slower. If you get hit in the middle of that, you can do a more powerful ultra amped elemental discharge. I know that for a fact.
You shouldn't have ticked me off!
I just don't know if I got it that time. Did I ever used to use powerful on this slide?
Here comes the pain!
There we go.
Good as new!
Quick sharpen, no worries. Didn't actually mean to morph there, but we'll deal with it. There we go. One thing I remember from when I used to play Jarred Blade back in like 4U, mash X and A, mash X and A together in order to do the big splash thing. Yeah, if you go off of this, I think it's a slightly more powerful version of the same attack.
Thank you.
There we go. Alright, it was a terrible, I'll admit, that was a terrible ultra amped, but whatever. Fight me.
Excuse me.
Gosh. The poshness, the posh character. It is true, yeah, it's specifically one of the switch skills does that. And I am using that switch skill because I don't think it's just free, basically. The only difference is a slightly faster morph slash, but it's not the end of the world. Well, Kari's lining up for something here. Hang on. Ooh. Oh, I was expecting. I forgot it's not Gunlance. 10 people in Discord for saying GL isn't. On what Discord, Ghosty?
Making progress.
On what Discord was this? And how do I ban them from my Discords?
Have a taste of this!
It just popped. It just like, as far as I'm concerned, a lot of that stuff is just someone else said it, so they're saying it. Like,
Say goodbye!
I don't. Like, maybe some speedrunner was of the opinion of it, and I'm like, okay, I'm still playing it, and I feel like I'm doing quite well. Like,
Now I'm just...
I imagine a lot of people say that shit about the Lance as well. Like, oh, Lance is gutted, it barely does any damage, and so I was like, yeah, but it never not attacks the monster. Like, it's a different... Just Nem for much slight buff is not good for me. Fair.
Mine now.
Here comes the messy part.
At least people who get on multi-hunts in the Discords are really nice. Hey, at least that's something. I'm happy to just hunt solo when I don't have... If I'm not streaming or watching someone I know stream, I'm very happy to just hunt solo. I don't need strangers. Good lord. Ooh.
I shall put this to good use.
I actually kind of wish I learned. I was a bit more outgoing in terms of playing with other folks and stuff like that. Legitimately, I've gotten in the last few years. I've definitely gotten into a bit of that rut of not
Let's go home.
getting on. No, just not needing new people basically. I like talking all the time. Fair. Have you tried streaming Ghost? I know you have. It's essentially just that. Although I suppose you don't have the back and forth so much. I mean, text chat is you guys are obviously there, but it is different to talking human. Also, I'm pretty sure I have Axe Hopper. I'm pretty sure I have it actually equipped right now. I just wasn't using it there because I don't... Because I'm not good enough with it yet. Counter morph slash? Oh, maybe I wasn't. Counter peak performance. Counter technique. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I have the counter. I think there was a reason for this.
Back to work.
ZLA. Okay.
Time to go.
Let's give it a shot.
Welcome to the hub.
Let's go for something a little more. I don't feel like I'm learning anything in multiplayer. Let's try it against Apex Diablo. Sure, why not? Just toss it in at the toss it in at the deep end. Unless anyone has something they specifically want to hunt. If anyone has something they specifically want to hunt, throw it in, throw it up. Ignore whatever I'm picking for my quest. Throw up what you want. I'm getting some stupid people on multi. Don't hunt. They either watch the hunt in the area or stay in the tent. What the fuck are you playing the game for? Cheating on GL is bad, and I asked why. Said you can use items in SNS, and I said you can cheat that weapon so fast and Rise. Doesn't even matter. Why would I cheat? And I said, I'm not to heal. They called you a pussy for wanting to heal. Wow. Imagine needing to heal your character's health in a video game. What a shitter, right? God, imagine using your Estus flasks in Dark Souls. God, what a shitter, right?
Duty calls.
Is everyone who's playing Monster Hunter secretly actually is basically everyone that's not us speedrunners? Am I really that out of the loop? Is literally everyone a speedrunner and a god gamer at Monster Hunter and literally does nothing but constantly speedrun and get sub 5-minute hunts? Because I don't see any other... Are we wrong? No, it's the kids who are wrong. Why, perhaps grown too old? No. It's the times. They're what changed. Sorry, I feel like it's only you guys that don't speedrun and everyone around us does. But that's the thing. Where are these people on Twitch? Because I've been watching everyone on... We watch a lot of people on Twitch and none of them seem to be speedrunning constantly either. So I don't feel like I don't feel like that's how it works. Mid-dead granny. Never touched a game. God, gamer shooting right. Yeah, I suppose. I think we're just trash. I think I'm just trash. I'm fine with being trash because I still enjoy how I play the game. I feel like I kind of have. I feel like part of me is like wants to speedrunning just to prove I can and then never do it again. When a person will enter, they will very. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd never. Even if someone was that much of a shitter, I'd just abandon. I wouldn't like intentionally lose a quest on. I can't. Even if someone's being shit, I'm still playing for myself. Ultimately, when it comes to any multiplayer video game, I'm ultimately playing for myself. So no matter what happens, like 5v1 League of Legends, everyone's decided to AFK the game, I'll keep going, man. I'll keep fighting. I'll keep running into the enemy team and dying just to see if I can learn a bit. 115 seconds, monkey? God. Jesus. Get out of here with that Sonic the Hedgehog shit. I can barely run 100 meters in a whole 24 hours, let alone 15 seconds.
Can't wait.
You guys no, but I'm getting a pull-up bar. I actually do. So like when you have a purpose to running is really fun. Like it is legitimately very fun to run around when you have purpose to do it. It's just running for no reason bothers the shit out of me. Or like running on the spot on a treadmill or something like that really bothers me. Or it's not I shouldn't say bothers, that's not the right word. It just doesn't feel very interesting, I guess. What I need to do is learn the secret techniques of going places and being late to everything you go to, such that you have to learn to run everywhere in order to just make it on time to your obligations. Oh, hello. I am having no luck actually getting to Diablos here, can I just say? I cannot touch her. Touch him, her, it. Isn't it stable as the ground? Man, honestly, nothing's as nice as ground. Nothing's as nice to walk or run on as the ground is. Oh, wrong button. Wrong entire move to use. Ooh.
This is the end for you.
The list's not actually being used very well at the moment. I'm not enforcing it very well. Wait, who's missing? Ben? I thought. Hoppin' time? Oh shit, yeah, it is hoppin' time. Nope. Epion Tenzin. Someone was sorry. I totally just fucking. You disconnected, right? Okay. I was thinking something was wrong. Someone was missing. Wi-Fi is butt. Wi-Fi is butt. If you can, always try and get a wired connection in life, in everything. Get that shit on the wire because Wi-Fi sucks, frankly. But I know it's also some people it's just not possible. Some people in some situations it's just not possible. I'm very lucky that my router's like there. I can just plug it into literally everything that's on my table, which is everything that's in my life. Sorry, I'm literally trying to process charge blade things right now, and it is just not working. There we go. I did it. I hopped with axe. Ooh. ever have problems Wi-Fi on Switch. Then again, oh, I've never problems either. But yeah, I'm always in the same. I'm always in the same room. If there's like,
Some sharpening.
if there's more than one wall between you and your router, or more than like, I want to say 5 meters, I'd be sketch. I'd be sketch on not having a wire. I am an absolute heathen though when it comes to wiring, because I will happily, and I have done it before, happily ran wires up walls, on top of ceilings, upstairs, around entire houses in order to just get one wire to my PC and blast everyone else who wants the house to look nice. Them wires are needed, yo. But most important. Of course, I've since learned that you can just use a power line adapter and it's fine. It's not as perfect, but it's pretty good.
Nice work. You're done for.
Miss. That's your classic charge blade whiff. Oh shit, me. Okay. We're good. Doing a-okay. Oh god, okay, never mind. XP material, let's grab these.
My buddy's the best. Looks useful.
But yeah, the current space. I think the next person who's been hunting longest in the group is Epion. So whenever there's a space ghost, you feel free to join. For now, Curb is still in charge of that space currently because he was connected, just had a redisconnect problem. Make sure folks are not. Oh hell, that was a bad move on my part. There we go. Okay, I got the guard point on that one. Honestly, purely out of luck. And no further. Oh my. Oh Christ. Oh, I think Ben's. I'm not sure if it's Ben or Epion running wide range, but I've just been noticing my health bar go really far down and then right the heck back up. Okay, good knockback on him. It.
Here it comes. Thanks.
Good Diablos. Holy shit, the amount of heals. Hey James, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my god. Good morning to you. More about 5 PM here, but there we go. Good morning wherever you are.
Here it comes.
Okay, come on.
Face my fury.
Knock down.
Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
Go for the axe hop one of these times. Ooh. Gotta remember it exists as a skill. What's the other one? What's the other one I'm forgetting to use? Oh! Oh! Oh, hello. Sorry, I have not been using this well at all. That's an amazing bit of mobility right there. Excuse me?
Here it comes.
In the States, I had a feeling if it was morning time, it'd be roughly around the States. I have plenty of friends on Twitch and in life around the States, so you get used to keeping track of those, keeping a little bit of a mental track of a lot of those time stamps. Ooh. There we go. Oh my god, okay. I got away with that. Very much so. Come on. There's a stun waiting to be gotten by from the head. I'm getting a little bit more. I'm feeling a little bit more confident in the charge blade. I'm not just... I don't know how it works for a lot of you, but for me, whenever I'm learning a weapon in Rise, or like relearning a weapon in Rise in this case, a lot of the initial... these kind of hunts at the start, especially if you're doing it with multiplayer, it feels very much just kind of like you're mashing buttons or like repeating the one combo because you don't really know the timings and how they sit up against a specific monster. But I can feel it slowly working out in my head a little bit. Ooh, Echo, thank you very much for contributions to the goddamn SCP VR nightmare hell that I've decided to get myself into. I'm gonna need, like... Yo, hello, Mr. Close. There we go. Oh, he spun to 1. Mirror's Diablo's super easy in this game. Honestly, I don't think I've fought enough of him to say. I definitely don't remember finding him quite as scary. But
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm not comparing him to, say, Master Rank, because it's not really fair to compare this Diablos to, say, Master Rank Diablos from World. And I don't remember enough about Diablos before that at all.
Making progress.
Yeah, come on back in, Curb. For sure. Ooh, heck. Okay. I make that mistake all the time. So, with Charge Blade, when you press right trigger,
Just what I needed.
you go straight into your axe, right? With Gunlance, when you press right trigger, you go immediately into a guard if your weapon's not sheathed, and it's a really hard habit for me to take off, especially when I know the weapon already has a shield on it. It's really hard to unlearn this. Another thing, not everyone finds the same monsters easy. They're just very true. I, for one, oh god, I'm trying to think of a monster I find easy that everyone else hates. For a long time, I found Namiel to be super easy, and loads of other people were complaining about Namiel, and I was just fine. I was like, oh. Eventually, Namiel, it did click eventually when I had a couple of really bad Namiel hunts in a row. I was like, oh, I see why everyone else is having a bad time with Namiel now. I understand. But it took me maybe a dozen or so hunts before I actually experienced it. Oh god. Reckon with the Teo dual blades, with dual blades, definitely you're gonna have a handier time, and especially if you're standing legs. You gotta remember, not everyone's necessarily going just for legs. Some people might find Diablos a lot harder because they're specifically trying to keep on the head hit zone, or a certain other hit zone, which would make a hell of a difference in how some people find the fights. Probably should let him go to sleep there. Oh god. It's the same thing with Rathian. Rathian just kind of hide between the legs and just keep basically focus on knocking them down. It's actually quite a nice way to handle them. Shit. Good God, I cannot keep track of this monster. Ooh, I thought I died there for a second.
It's over.
I'll be taking this.
I'll be taking this.
GG. That was decent. Oh, it was only. It felt. I think because my brain was chugging away trying to process my inputs for Charge Blade. It felt like that hunt took 20-25 minutes, but it only took us like a little under 15 minutes. I'm just looking at it now. I'm like, oh, that was way shorter than it felt like in my head. Oh man, you can't just autopilot. I can't just autopilot like I do with Gunlance in the same way. I hear people talking about Rajang, and Rajang only appears in Master Rank and Mantra World. Oh yeah, Rajang's super easy in this, frankly. To me anyway. Rajang is nothing compared to what he was like in World. But yeah, he's not World Rajang. He's very, very low down. I will say high rank in this is on the whole more difficult than high rank was in World. But it's still not at Master Rank's level. Not even close yet. I think like I honestly really enjoy fighting Rajang in this game because he's actually super handy with Gunlance. With Rajang in World, I pretty much always felt like I needed to swap to a wide Gunlance because I couldn't really take advantage of any openings to get full bursting done. In this, it's no problem. It's absolutely no problem at all. Once I reach Heijo in World, it'll be a breeze for me. Oh God, Jesus, yeah. You won't. Did you never get to high rank in World, Ghosty? You won't have any trouble. You will sail lightly, like on clouds, having no trouble whatsoever. If I never found Master Rank Rajang hard in the World, it's good for some. Master Rank Rajang in World was God, Jesus Christ. He was nightmare fuel for me. Absolute nightmare fuel for me. You do like one move in Gunlance, and he's like, oh hey, that's just like a 20-minute opening there, and then you just combo the heck out of you to death. Giratotos, Barioth. Hey, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad rampage. Let's toss Sally and Ali on the case. Moose and Oxy. Fine team. That should get us 6 stars as well, I think. Other than that, on jail it is pain. Yeah. It's quite the freaking pain. By the way, folks, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to... Sorry, remembering the streaming obligation. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to toss a follow. Try and go live. Hey, that's good timing, actually. I can pause it I can pause the bit for a second and do it again with Shadow's raid. Shadow, thank you very much for the raid. Where are my buns? We got them. Don't worry, Shadow. We got them on tap. We got an emergency. We got emergency buns at all times. We've got several, in fact. And at all times, buns are available. How you doing, Shadow? Thank you very much for the raid. Disturby, Casey, good to see you. Log it down, Becky, good to see you as well. How you all doing? Welcome on in. Those of you that don't know me, which I think I know most folks from Shadow Stream, but I'm Toasty. I'm Irish. That's it. That's the whole bit. Toasty, Irish. I'm all about Monster Hunter roguelikes, such as right now Binding of Isaac Repentance, with Slay the Spire slowly creeping its way back into my life, and VR. I'm a huge proponent of VR. I love VR games. Even if no one else is super interested in a lot of VR games, I really like them and I want to show them off all the time forever. But I hope you all had a good time over at Shadows, and I hope you had a wonderful evening. I hope I can convince you to spend some time here. And as I was saying just before you came in, hey, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. I try and go live 3 times a week, and more so recently because I have been a good boy, I guess, sort of. Get that cooking game, which seems hectic and fun. Cookout, Overcooked. Is there a cooking VR game? IKEA Meatball Simulator. I'm pretty sure there's an IKEA Meatball Simulator. In fact, I know for a fact there's an IKEA Meatball Simulator. There was something else. Oh, right. Twitter and Discord. Those are the other things. Sorry. I'm done shilling. I'm done shilling for the moment. Okay. We're nearly there, folks. I've nearly actually set up the fucking meme review thing. I think Ghosty's next to join, if Ghosty wants to join now. Yeah. So if you wouldn't mind waiting 1 minute, landing. Request. Didn't get the memo. Great baggies. I ain't sure. Annihilate some great baggies. Few naggins be ground. How do you drop your name? I can do that for you. I think if I just do that. Boom. Yeah. So it should advance. That should advance the list forward 3 places, I think. Which means you and Ghosty are now no longer on the list. And whoever puts their name on the list next will be. Oof. You need to cap one for a quest? No worries, man. So what you're telling me is, don't kill them. don't just annihilate them and forget that they need to be captured. Got it. Bring Pitfall Trap. Bring some Tranks. I swear I won't forget. Pitfall Trap, Tranks. Tranks are these boys here. Kill one. We got a backup. We got one backup. You promise? Oh well. God, Jesus Christ! It's got to make me say that. I was channeling Lulu as best I could. Those of you who aren't in on the joke, Ghosty hates the uwu talk, so we do the uwu talk when Ghosty's around. I mean, go-osty. Go-osty? So on and so forth, etc. You know how it is. Honestly, I think I kind of like the. I wanna try out the slash. I wanna try out the slash better. The axe hopper looks cool, but it feels, to me, it feels a lot like Gunlance's. I can do this. Give me 1 second. I'll finish the sentence. Gunlance's tail cutter, because it basically puts you up in the air and makes you very, 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 very vulnerable. Oh God, Shadow. At the very least, I never went that far. I don't know, Six, you brought it up, man. You are at least somewhat responsible for this. By the way, Shadow and Casey, how you doing? It's been a while since I've managed to catch you. I hope you're keeping well. Hey, and Crowsephy, Crowsephy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh. And yeah, if anyone wants to do some hunts, just !, join, get yourself in the queue, and we can get that shits on the. Oh God, that's fine. Partially to blame. Ow. a pretty big part of it, though. I don't know. I feel like I definitely didn't. I feel like I might actually have been quite implicit in the whole ooh thing, and especially right now, at this very moment, having said it literally into the microphone.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, doing well. Good to see you. How you been? Up and down. Up and down. Making progress with my therapist, but part of making progress with any therapist is also going over shit you don't want to go over. But I'm working on it, and it's getting better. But went down on some of my medication recently in order to combat some tiredness I've been unfortunately suffering with, which doesn't appear to have helped, which means I need to go to a doctor. But that's a whole other kettle of fish. But I was in shops the other day. Right? Just it was very busy. Had my mask on, totally safe and all that kind of stuff. But straight up, there were so many folks. I straight up was like almost having a panic attack for no good reason. I think it was just because I haven't been in a crowd of people for so long. I'm not normally bad with crowds. Ooh, shit! Did Kirby get kicked again? Balls. Oh, hey, he's nearly dead. Perfect. So like that, up and down, but I'm slowly making my way steadily up, steadily on the up and up more so. Can you ride him into this trap? Yeah, sorry, Kirby. Manding, you're free to jump on as you see fit. Alright, things get more hectic over next week. I'm moving up. Oh, you're moving, dude. Hey, hope the new place is nice. No dates or anything? Oh, well, yeah, I've just said my bit there. And I'm saying, for the record, I'm not like saying my bit out of, I don't know, pity farming or something like that. I try and talk about, the way I'm very open about the whole, seeing a therapist, mental health, and all that jazz. Because I grew up with basically no one ever talking about that kind of stuff, or even acknowledging that it existed, or anything like that. And I don't want people to feel like it doesn't exist and is some magical thing that only affects people in faraway lands and doesn't happen right at home to basically everyone. So I talk about it. I talk about it very openly. Gotta be the change you want to see or some shit like that. I don't know. I also have nothing else to talk about in my life because I'm sitting at home all day. Very other big point to bring up on that front. Eating some shawarma? No worries. Take your time. Ooh. Bring up the ooh, your therapist? No. Look, I already brought up the fucking... I literally showed him the VTuber toast one day, okay? We're not going as far as we were, okay? No, it's not happening. You know what's the best solution to depression? Crippling poverty. Fun fact about that. Me and Caroline are very worried about finances as well. But, we're not gonna die, but it's still, we're like, oh yeah, we need to be very fucking lean on shit. Which neither of us have been particularly good at being. It's a matter of self-discipline and that kind of stuff. Not so much discipline, maybe. Forming good habits. I don't want to say discipline. Discipline feels too... Discipline doesn't feel like it's the right word. Just feel like that thing about my leg, and then you break the finger. No. See, the thing is, when you have a sore leg and then you break someone's finger, they don't suddenly have a broken finger and nothing else. Now they have a sore leg and a broken finger. That's the thing. Pain compounds. It doesn't, one doesn't separate from the other. It just adds. Gotchas. There we go. Supposed to play in CB. We're giving it a run. I feel like I'm very much just button mashing most of the time, to be honest. Hey, not too shabby though.
Later. Awesome!
Oh, well, yeah, it was 2
Pardon my
baggies.
insult.
So,
I shall
oh,
put this
okay,
into
right. The next quest is decided, by the way. The next quest is decided. We are hunting gloriously and with all beauty. We are going to hunt 20 Jackers and Ludroth. Let's get that fucking quest out of the way, okay?
I'll help myself, thank you.
And after that, someone else can pick something they wanna throw up. I'm picking 20 I'm picking 20 Jaggers and Ludroth right now. Make sure to bring your best set. Bring your best stuff. Make sure you have your demon drugs, mega demon drugs, your powders, your seeds. Add them all. Make sure you have all the buffs set up. Don't want to be risking dying to the Jagras. Not because it's likely to happen, but if it does, by some small, tiny chance happen, you'll be very embarrassed.
If Tasty goes on the therapist might go over on Tasty
Christ,
sort
Jeff.
of
Shadow, thank you very much for the Prime sub and the 2 months. Enjoy your buns. Spread them far and wide, man. No ooh-wooing the therapist, okay? Where are we going? We're not ooh-wooing. We're not ooh-wooing anyone's therapists. Ooh in the streets, oh in the sheets. Fucking... Somehow that actually makes sense. I think Senpai in the streets, Hentai in the sheets is still my favorite. Although how you turn into a tentacle monster in the sheets, not really 100% sure how the logistics on that one. Earplugs, item prolonger, garbage. Ooh, that might actually be good. Special Element Boost 2 Part Breaker. That might be something that would be nice.
Let's go.
How did you take the VTuber avatar? He was like, that's pretty neat. He was like, that's pretty cool. I've never seen, like most people, I've never seen 3D modeling before. Like myself at one point. It's pretty cool when you see 3D modeling behind the scenes. It's surprisingly pretty, not that crazy hard and stuff. It all makes sense. Just the tools are obtuse as heck. They do not scale to user friendliness. Even if it's the toast with ass? Yes, it was the one with ass. I think it was... No, sorry. I think it was even the one with the hot tub, in fact. Malding? What? Malding is getting bald and being mad about it? Isn't it? I've learned this recently, right? Or was there just straight up like the English is so confusing. Malding isn't actually a like it's not like it's not an actual recognized. I think it's an Urban Dictionary kind of thing. I need 40 bits. Also, I don't disagree. English is stupid. If there's 2 of a foot, it's feet. If there's 2 of a boot, it isn't beat. No, it's boots. I'm trying to come up with a joke about booting off. Not working. Okay. Right. Does anyone have anything?
What would you like to do?
Any quests they want to bring up? That's what I'm saying. High rank, small monster. Sure, why not? Ooh, let's hunt Valstrax. Let's die to Valstrax. Let's do advanced Valstrax. Oh yeah. Into the VR channel on Discord for later consumption. Not test myself. Hope you get it this week. Do please, Shadow. Any cool VR shit you see, put it in my VR channel. I want to see all the VR shit, man. Always and forever. I want to see new stuff. I want to go for it. Woot. Life is but just a series of moments of agony from one ooh to the next. God's sake, no. I swear it's a family-friendly stream. God, I swear to God, it's totally family-friendly. It's 100% meant to be. We've never deviated from being super family-friendly on this stream. I swear. Not one. I think items are good. I think. Let me quickly have a look. Quickly have a look at charge blades for a second. I haven't looked at them since the update. I'm curious if there's been any major changes. Arachna's Keyblade. Plus 3, 240 minus 3%. Ooh. Element file. 90 blast 93. The turtle's pretty neat. I kind of just want the turtle for the sake of having the turtle. I still feel like the Tigrex is a pretty solid charge blade as they go. I don't think I need to worry too much about trying to upgrade, although the Rajang was not too bad either. That's 240. 240 on the Rake Green. Where's Tigrex again? Here, 220, so it's 20. Can anyone remember, for white sharpness, what do you multiply the raw damage by to get the actual value? Because I'm probably doing it wrong. I've always just been doing it by multiply it by like 1.32, but I don't think you actually just multiply it by the sharpness multiplier. Because I think there's something... I had sworn there was something else for it. I had sworn there was some other part of the calculation that technically makes it not do more. Like it's not just... I don't know. Damn it. I gotta go back to school, man. I still have... you know what I've been experiencing recently, which has been weird? I've been experiencing dreams where I have to go back to primary school, but like... as now. Like, as of now, I need to go back to primary school. And I'm like... That's weird. That's really weird. Well, why? What? How? Why would that be a thing? Let me have a look again at the Rajang one for a second. 240 green. Green will be 105, right? So it'll be 240 times 1.05. And the Tigrex has 290 effectively, yeah? I accidentally just muted myself. Yeah. The Tigrex has effectively 290. The Rajang has effectively 252. Throw Bludgeoner on it. That becomes another 10% on top. That will become 280-ish, roughly. So it'd still be behind, but you didn't need to worry about sharpness quite as much. Whereas I think I'd want to slot in Protective Polish. If I was using... If I continue using the Tigrex one, I think I'd want to slot in Protective Polish somewhere. File down scales with Bludgeoners for Rajang is pretty much SAED style. Oh, it does. I see. If you're on Pizza Code, a Tigrex is your choice. Because you want... Okay, right. Okay, I understand. What is the word for someone being family to you? Like as a friend, as being friendly. What do you call a family member being family? Just family, or is it friendly? But if it's friendly, are they family? Yes. I gotta bring back Pizza CB. I mean, Pizza CB is still kinda there. And let me quickly grab this buddy ticket. It always, I think it always, yeah, it flips between Lagniappel and Buddy Ticket every time. I just love the song so much. It really is a very good song. It's like pretty... Oh, the literal pizza. There's a literal pizza, CB? Like a literal actual It's literally just a pizza. CB, raw, spin. This one hasn't been updated, I don't think. Oh shit. What are we fighting again? Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm maybe not gonna. Basil. It's an ogre. Yeah, I fear this one should probably have some kind of other armor on it. I feel like it should probably have... Yeah, I feel like this one might be out of date. This one's still okay enough. There you go, hang on. That is literally a... That's a cat pizza. Hang on. Cat pizza. Oh god, what have I done? What is this? Okay, let's not. Look at that. Beauty. It does feel like we kind of need this back, doesn't it? Look at all these proper names on these loadouts. I have a system, okay? It's weapon, element, weapon, then element, then descriptor. Actually, no, it's not. It's weapon, descriptor, then element. Hang on, shit. Oh, I've done it wrong for Charge Blade. No, I've done it wrong for Gunlance. Oh. I guess I consider this would be make more sense to go GL fire normal if I was following the same thing I was following for all of these. Yeah, no, my name is terrible. Never mind. There's a brush IG2 called Filth Abolish. Is it? Hang on, is it supposed to? It's supposed to be. Of course it is. It's like a. It's not a paintbrush like the one that's in this. It's a sweeping brush. For filth, of course. It makes perfect sense. Very logical. Makes all the world of sense. Oh my god. You guys are not seeing... I've started the mission. Hang on. There we go.
This'll be easy to go.
Perfect. Valstrax first. Valstrax first. I'm busy right now. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Caroline is wearing a cute dress, but she needs me to zip it back up. But gotta kill monsters, man. Can't be helping. Highly important we ignore Caroline in favor of killing monsters. This is a great relationship test, by the way. I hope you're all taking these down. We've been in a relationship for like 7, 8 years now. You know, I know my shit. Woodrag, man, buy my book, Toasty in Relationships. How to keep things toasty. Like not super hot, but like, you know, just decently toasty. All right, seeds eaten. Valstrax. To be beaten. Ow. I have immediately regretted my choices. I have immediately regretted further choices. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was eating the fish there, and I tried to Superman. I guess he might not be able to Superman out of fish.
The monster's looking at you.
The monster's looking at me, apparently.
No more holding back. Making progress.
There we go.
Let's have some fun.
Ooh, hello. Hey, Scrints.
Don't worry, I'm here for you. You can do better than that.
Ooh, when it's sheathed. Then wait 10 to 15 minutes. Maybe 20. Yeah, Valstrax is gonna hunt himself on it.
This is the end.
There are other people relying on me. I can't pause. Very important business. Oh, I fucked that up. I tried to guard point the explosion, but I totally messed up the timing of the explosion. And again, I have right triggered in order to do a thing that isn't right.
Any last words? It's time for you now!
This attack here, I need to use more of, because this attack, that attack is wonderful. As a mobility option for Charge Blade, it's absolutely wonderful. Alright, I need you, sir. I'm gonna try and... Man, you know what? Uh-oh.
Don't give up yet!
Let's make the next one count.
Just jump randomly. It'll probably be okay. Okay. Oh god.
Don't worry about it!
Punch! Echo! Punch him! Come on, Echo!
The monster's looking at you! Doing great!
Okay.
Now I'm getting angry!
I forgot he did that. It's like his whole... It's a very big thing. It's very scary. To be fair, it normally doesn't... Ooh, I think the advanced version can one-shot you. I don't think the other one can necessarily. Or it might, but not guaranteed to.
Trying to get away!
Same with the advanced version. His laser beam can one-shot you, whereas normally it only takes, you know, like 2/3 of your health.
Weapon's getting dull!
Mr. Weapon? Nah, it's a great line. 10 out of 10. Explain how you can be hot and cool at the same time. The trick is to actually be neither and just be really good at faking it.
How do you like that? Impressive!
Okay. I'm trying to find openings to like get guard points in to follow up with other things, but it's so hard to do that in multiplayer. Excuse me. Where is... Oh, there he is. Okay. I lost Valstrax entirely there.
Say goodbye! Face my fury! I'll show you numerous!
Okay. We're good. Still not aiming these very well. But that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay, that's kind of a little closer to the end of the world right there. I think we only have one feint left, so... Oh my good golly.
Now it's personal!
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Boom. Big one. Okay. Back up.
Monster,
Slam. Explosion.
let's have some fun! This is the end of the line for you! I'll show you numerous!
Beautiful. Beautiful Gunlance. Just slapping away. God amongst men.
Excuse me for a moment. Reloading.
Yeah, okay, there's the guard point coming into play there. Hit was a lot less powerful on the second one because I guard pointed it properly. If it ain't windy, it's a lovely day. Now, for me, a lovely day is like a little bit windy and sunny, and a little bit sunny, like 20 degrees sunny and a little bit windy. That's like the top tier day for me. Did we? Oh wow, bits. Absolute bits for days. That's cool. Give me the bits. Sometimes it's sunny and nice looking. Carolina bought a thermometer to keep on the window, just to like keep track of when it is and isn't actually warm outside. It's actually kind of handy because it's like it can look sunny and be 10 degrees Celsius. And it's pretty nice to be able to look at the thermometer and be like, oh, it's actually 70 degrees Celsius. It's actually fine out. You get wind, sun, rain, a bit of snow. Should I see snow? I'm very tempted. I would be, if I were to move anywhere in my life, I'd be very tempted to go like Sweden, Norway, that kind of area, because it seems like those are places that get like a bit of sun and snow and stuff like that. Actually have some interesting seasons going on. Crazy if that sounds. The kids outside are talking about me? Oh god. What are they saying? Should I be worried? Ooh. Did you see him playing? I mean, I did. I have been playing VR. Weird. It's weird to weird to be talked about like that. That is very much a basil goose. All up in my business. Famous or about to be robbed. One of those.
Now I'm getting angry.
Oh, I nearly had the counter. If you want, I guess. I don't think they will, but sure.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Carolina apparently has an important question. I mean, I think I was talking about it already a bit earlier. Ooh. No. You said food. You didn't say takeaway. I was like, oh, you're gonna be like, oh, hey, please give money so we can eat. I'm like, no, we're not. No takeaway this year. You had takeaway multiple times before. I'm not allowed. If you want to give us money to live, I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly happy to have money to live. Takeaway is not living. Takeaway is extravagance. Okay. I don't actually need to be careful of this Rakan Kadachi. She will kill me. Absolutely.
This should fix it.
I'll take a chop suey or a piece. Hang on. Chop suey's like, what is chop suey? yeah, but it's like it's a System of a Down song first and foremost. But it's like I don't think I've ever actually seen, yeah, like chow mein but with rice. Chow mein but with rice. Shit. No. Okay. No, I know what it is now. Okay, never mind.
This is the end!
Any last one?
Instructions unclear. I had to pay chat in the end.
You shouldn't have ticked me off!
Ooh.
Careful!
No more holding back!
Stir fry, but not with noodles, with rice instead. Okay, that actually sounds pretty damn good. I could totally go for like a something like that right now. But we won't, because we'll cook something. I'll cook something. It's just gonna be, I'm just gonna throw something in the cooking oven and heat it up. But I'll cook it. Oh boy.
This one's all for you!
Nah, the chicken can sit in the fridge. Should be okay.
Need more ammo!
And slam. Beautiful. Hey, I did it! I finally used the goddamn counter, and then immediately nearly lost the whole hunt for us. Jesus Christ. I've charged. I messed up that charge for a second. Ooh. Do I not have flinch free on this build? I mustn't.
Say goodbye!
Now it's personal!
Have a taste of this!
Hold on! Reloading!
Okay.
This is the end!
Ooh, okay.
Just what I needed.
Okay, I was about to dust a life there myself. I was looking at the health bars. I mean, I definitely need to learn to look at health bars more again. It was a good habit to be in whilst hunting Fatalis and the like. Hey,
See you soon.
not too shabby. The Valstrax, of course, took a couple lives, but that was a pretty solid hunt all around. And I feel like, okay, honestly, I feel like I got carried. I feel like there was many times during that hunt where I was losing health, and then it was just like, oh, it's healed all of a sudden. I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'll take it. Hang on, I just wanna. Bits. There we go. It feels. I am actually getting hungry, and I did say that's when I would end the stream, so I'm kind of tempted to call it here. There's no one waiting to do some hunts, is there? When was the last time someone swapped in and out? I don't want to end right as someone like just got in. What do you think? How do you feel? Is all good? Who knows? I might just like suddenly appear back on later, or something else maybe. That's how I feel. But yeah, I think it's time I go get some food. I know it's a little bit of a shorter stream for today, but it isn't a planned one. And I will be on tomorrow to make up for the fact that I missed Saturday as well. And I will be definitely back on Tuesday, obviously 5 p.m. That's the norm. That's what the schedule says, so that's what I gotta do. I'm gonna practice a bit of Charge Blade offline. I'm probably gonna go straight back into playing it, and I'm gonna try and do it solo. It's hard to learn the intricacies of a weapon in multiplayer. It's good to learn the general these buttons do this, and I feel like I feel like I have that decently down with Charge Blade, but I got more I can do. All right, let's pause up the music, toss up the end scene. There we go. Let's go and have a look and see who's online, who might raid. If folks have anyone they would like me to raid specifically, feel free to toss them in chat. I'm always down to meet some new folk, meet some new people. I may kind of tempted to just jump into the directory and be like, who's playing Monster Hunter? Because I don't know, I feel like I should, I don't know, branch out more and meet new people and shit. Oh hey, Cat is on. Well, I think I've met Sarah Robin before. I don't think I've ever raided her before, but let's... Okay, yeah. Unless anyone has any other suggestions. Nah, I'm gonna just kind of try and raid someone new today. Crazy as that might sound. Folks, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the follow and all that jazz. Try and go live 3 times a week. I already did most of that. But hey, regardless of all that, thank you all very much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure to just chill the heck out and do some hunts with us today. Thanks for the advice on Charge Blade and stuff like that as well. That was also quite helpful. I do like learning. I'm not very confident in my own knowledge in Monster Hunter, even though I should be. But I do like learning whatever I can from chat. As long as people aren't like, oh, you gotta use this exactly. But no, like for Epion was 100% right. The quick switch is just not that needed for it. Anyway, let's go say hello to Sarah Robin. I recognize her from, I've seen her in Field Stream before, so I think we're safe. But let's go say hello. Meet some new people, I guess. I don't know, sort of like that. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the follow. If you want to hang out more, Twitter and Discord and YouTube are the places to be. I try and do stuff on all 3 of those fairly regularly. We're getting the meme review thing set up. I have most of it written out, and it's basically nearly done. The rules will be up before the end of today, maybe. Who knows? Regardless, I hope you had a good time. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a great one.